And I can't. Oh, dear God, please. Please. Let's go. I can't do it. I can't do it. I'm so stressed. I don't want. If it's not him, go to concave. If it's not him, I'm literally going to throw up.
They ask you how you are, you just have to say that you're fine when you're not really fine, but you just can't get into it because they would.
Oh, this is gorgeous. Shut up. Of course. Of course. Okay, somebody on TikTok said this game is not good and it's all about the outfits. I hate to break it to you, but it's literally a dress-up game. That's like asking for a recipe for bean soup and being like, well, I don't like beans. Shut up. Shut up. Am I actually gonna get him? I can't. Oh, dear God, please. Please. Let's go. I can't do it. I can't do it. I'm so stressed. I don't want. If it's not him, go to concave. If it's not him, I'm literally going to throw up.
They ask you how you are, you just have to say that you're fine when you're not really fine, but you just can't get into it because they would.
Oh, this is gorgeous. Shut up. Of course. Of course. Okay, somebody on TikTok said this game is not good and it's all about the outfits. I hate to break it to you, but it's literally a dress-up game. That's like asking for a recipe for bean soup and being like, well, I don't like beans. Shut up. Shut up. Am I actually gonna get him? I can't. Oh, dear God, please. Please. Let's go. I can't do it. I can't do it. I'm so stressed. I don't want. If it's not him, go to concave. If it's not him, I'm literally going to throw up.
They ask you how you are, you just have to say that you're fine when you're not really fine, but you just can't get into it because they would.
Oh, this is gorgeous. Shut up. Of course. Of course. Okay, somebody on TikTok said this game is not good and it's all about the outfits. I hate to break it to you, but it's literally a dress-up game. That's like asking for a recipe for bean soup and being like, well, I don't like beans. Shut up. Shut up. Am I actually gonna get him? I can't. Oh, dear God, please. Please. Let's go. I can't do it. I can't do it. I'm so stressed. I don't want. If it's not him, go to concave. If it's not him, I'm literally going to throw up.
They ask you how you are, you just have to say that you're fine when you're not really fine, but you just can't get into it because they would.
Oh, this is gorgeous. Shut up. Of course. Of course. Okay, somebody on TikTok said this game is not good and it's all about the outfits. I hate to break it to you, but it's literally a dress-up game. That's like asking for a recipe for bean soup and being like, well, I don't like beans. Shut up. Shut up. Am I actually gonna get him? I can't. Oh, dear God, please. Please. Let's go. I can't do it. I can't do it. I'm so stressed. I don't want. If it's not him, go to concave. If it's not him, I'm literally going to throw up.
They ask you how you are, you just have to say that you're fine when you're not really fine, but you just can't get into it because they would.
Oh, this is gorgeous. Shut up. Of course. Of course. Okay, somebody on TikTok said this game is not good and it's all about the outfits. I hate to break it to you, but it's literally a dress-up game. That's like asking for a recipe for bean soup and being like, well, I don't like beans. Shut up. Shut up. Am I actually gonna get him? I can't. I've got like 47 tabs open, 6+ hours of footage, and an energy drink. Let's do this. Let me fix my mic real quick. Also, if at some point the audio sounds like off, just ask me to change the audio volume. Because we're gonna be watching a YouTube video, so it's like I don't know. I don't know how well it's going to be balanced, love. I don't know. I don't know. This is my first time streaming in the Minecraft channel over on Twitch, so let's see, let's see. Oh wait, I think I'm self-conscious. Wait, I'm self-conscious. Y'all already know that it'd be hot. Hot as heck in my house. 24/7. Just freaking hot. Hot. I can't even think straight. It's so hot in this house. I was just trying to live my life and it's like boom. Heat. 47 degrees. What? 47 degrees? That's not even hot. 74 degrees. Mind you, it's like 74 outside. Open the window. Open the window, father. Open the window, father. Hi, guys. Hi, guys. How are you doing on this wonderful, wonderful day? Where's my Twitch chat? Should I go live on Twitter? Is that a smart idea, guys, or should I not? I have never been live on Twitter before, so I don't know if this is a good time to start. Hi, Simu, welcome in. Let's say hi to everyone that just came in. Okay, let's do that. It's hot, guys. I know. A fan live streaming. Turn the AC on. I can't. Simu was first person in chat over on Twitch, so welcome in. Welcome in. Just finished the video. Can't wait for your POV. Yeah, I'm hopefully gonna cut this up into like my POV and then add. I've got, bro, the flashback files are like deleted. I don't know where they went. I don't know if I can access them. But thankfully I recorded everything in OBS. So it's like we're Gucci. We're good. Hi Midnight. Hello, hello, hello. Anime Puppy Girl, hello, welcome in. Why is it so hot right now? Bro, I have no idea. Aaron, you're getting snow tonight? Oh my gosh. I be seeing the snow up north and I'm just like, I wish that was me. I wish that was me. Even like because it was 18 degrees 3 weeks ago. My entire garden froze. And now we're what? Swimming weather? Make that make sense. Hmm. Like 80 yesterday, 51 now. Oh my goodness. Rebecca. Hey Rebecca Cozy, welcome in. It's -8 in Canada, bro. I'm in Atlanta. Atlanta. Where's my lip gloss? It's been a while since I streamed too. So this is gonna be fun. All right, guys. You're in Atlanta and it's freezing. I'm in Atlanta, but I'm from New York. You see the sweat? I'm glistening. It's so hot. One second, guys. I do this every time. I'm gonna crank the AC on. I'm gonna crank the AC on. Hopefully my dad won't get mad. Alrighty, guys. The AC's been cranked. AC's been cranked. I'm going live on TikTok real quick. Going live on TikTok. I don't recommend watching on TikTok. I know there's no ads, but it sucks. Okay. Do. So, her skin hair shiny. Okay, period. It's -12 in Ontario. Oh my gosh. That's crazy. Like, biblically, that's crazy. It turned freezing real quick. If you go outside, you'll feel it. I'm gonna stay inside. Talili knows how hot it be in my house. I had like 10 people in my house for the holidays. Everybody was breathing. I was like, someone gotta quiet their mouth. Someone gotta silence their mouth. It's way too hot. All right, guys. It's not a Hobikage stream about it being hot, period. That's the T says. Okay, guys, let's get into it because we have a lot to talk about today. As you know, drum roll, please. Or start playing like a funeral song because it's about the same vibe. As you know, I was in a Mrbeast challenge and the video came out. After 2 months of waiting, the video came out. I was so excited. I clicked the video. I wonder if I'll be in it. Oh, ooh. I was in it. They introduced me as the leader of the Bedrock Sisters. I was not the leader of the Bedrock Sisters. And they know that because I gave them the information. I said I was third in command in a group that was a part of the Bedrock Sisters. In fact, the whole time, I didn't have a single official title besides like third in command. She kind of is building a wall. And that was a part of my scheme. That was my plan. And they messed it up. They ruined it. And I did it. Okay, I'm not like petty. Like, I'm not like, oh, I wish I was in the video more. I don't, because it was bad. I don't really want to be associated with it. But like, there's some stuff that happened where it was like, how can you mention that but not this? How can you do that but not that? You know, it wasn't making sense. And yes, it was disorganized from the start. By the way, Teife, oh, you know what? Let me do something real quick with the audio. Boop. Bop. Bink. Boop. Thank you for the follow, guys, by the way. I appreciate it. Let me tell you something right now. You need to know the whole story. You guys need to know the whole story. Boys be hating. Hi. That's my friend, guys. That's my friend from the video. We were hiding, right? When the DoorDash girls were under attack, we were both in Meadow Light's bunker together, right? That was real spooky. I won't lie. That was real spooky. Okay. Before we get started, we need to know what happened before the video went live. Before day one, we need to know that. So I'm gonna talk for a little bit, and then I'm gonna read chat. But I need to tell you guys what's happening. Mrbeast and Ish are doing a boys versus girls challenge. Okay. The week of the challenge, the challenge was supposed to start on a Thursday. The week of it, there's not enough girls. So my friend Coconata, and honestly, big shout out to Coconata. It's Kokonata. Coconata tweets, "Who wants to be in an Ish and Mrbeast video?" I messaged her. I said, "Let me in, sis. Let me in." All right. I joined the server. There is maybe, remember, we need 500 girls, right? It's 500 girls, 500 boys. So to do that, you need maybe, maybe like 800 girls. That way, if some people have technical issues, they can't play Minecraft, they get filtered out. I joined the server the week of the event. There is maybe, I don't know, ballpark, don't quote me, 2,000 boys? 300 girls? 400 girls, maybe? There's not enough girls. So what happens is you've got people trying to pull other girls in to the conversation. Come join, come play, come play. And it wasn't, are you good at Minecraft? Do you know Minecraft? Da 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 da. It's, can you download it real quick? And so a lot of the girls team, I screw you not, a lot of the girls team never touched Minecraft. So it wasn't even like boys versus girls. It was boys versus people who just downloaded Minecraft, or maybe played in 8th grade a little bit. So yeah, let me read chat real quick. Let me read chat because there's another thing that y'all need to know. No one mentions, oh my gosh, it's my friend too there. You're welcome, Ed. No one mentions how day 1 turned into day 0 because it was messy. Yeah. Look at that. Look at that. I'm stressed. I'm stressed, guys. I'm stressed. The stress sweat coming through. Yeah. The day we were supposed to start playing, it was so laggy, so bad. It was so unorganized that was day 0. So it was like an extra day on top of that. I'm not joking. And you know what? You know how I know I'm not joking? Because I joined Minecraft that day and I didn't even know what's it called? Deep slate? I didn't know what deep slate was. I'm building a cobblestone wall. You got people telling me, hey, Hobikage, have you tried using deep slate? I'm like, what's that? How do I make a crafting table? Hey, Ghana, thank you for hopping in chat, by the way. I'm making food, but I'm listening with heavy attention. Thank you. I appreciate that. Already cooked. Okay, now raise your hand if you have seen the video, guys. Raise your hand if you've seen the video. I know why don't I do this so that y'all can all see chat real quick? Oh, wrong button. That way y'all can all see chat really quick. That way we can all read it together. It's when I got our conversation on the wall. The conversation on the wall. I got the video. We're going to show it. Because I don't know how they can talk about the United Girls Federation and not talk about how none of us like them from the get-go. But let me talk about that real quick, guys. Okay. The day before we're supposed to start playing Minecraft, the chat opens, Discord chat. All the girls can talk to one another. Yay! A bunch of girls keep dropping Discord server links. We're like, oh, let's join. Oh, snap. All of the girls are in this Discord server. I wonder how many girls there are. 650. We barely had enough girls to play. And it's not even just girls. We had the girls, gays, and theys united because boys versus girls challenges are never boys versus girls. It's everybody versus patriarchy. That's just how it is. And I'm fine with that. If y'all know my TikTok, y'all know I'm team girls, gays, and theys, okay? The fan's gotta go on, guys. I'm dying. Where's my fan? I gotta have my fan on. New poll began. 60% of y'all have seen the Mrbeast challenge. Great. That's good. Okay. In the Discord server. Look at that. Y'all see how stressed I am? Mercy. I gotta snooze this ad because y'all have to hear this. If you're on YouTube and you get an ad, watch on Twitch. If you're on Twitch and you get an ad, watch on YouTube. Here's what happens, guys. We joined a girls' Discord server, right? The girls' Discord server before that day had some people in it, maybe 200 people in it. So it went from 200 to 650 as soon as we were able to join, all right? Time to vote for the leaders of the girls. Hold up, who said all the girls wanted to be united into one group? That doesn't matter, let's vote, all right? I see that there's a channel, a form for if you want to run for office. All right, I'm like, let me put in my little thing. Hi, I'm Hobikage. I have great leadership skills and I'm nice. Can I run for office? No, you weren't here to begin with. You weren't here from the start. Okay, but nobody was here from the start. The server only had like 200 people and now it has 600. Are the only people allowed to run for office the 200 people who joined? Cool, so now the people running for office are people that most of us don't know. I get why we were doing elections. Wait. Do I need no, I don't. Okay. You said Win says, by the way, Win was in the server with me. Win was the leader of a group that was with the Bedrock Sisters. Okay, we're doing elections, but I was so tired and tried to unite front, but it happened way too fast, a bit frustrating. Yeah, because we were doing elections before the Minecraft server opened. We did elections before the Minecraft server opened, so the person we originally elected as leader didn't even get in. It went to the second person, the runner-up. Yeah, Marble, they had to pull out the she, hers, they, thems, everything. We had a couple, you know, she slash anything, actually, everything. Cause that's who the girls team is. That's why we said diva down. Whenever somebody died, we would spam in chat diva down, because diva, anyone can be a diva. Anyone can be a diva. Democracy failed so quick. It was a hot mess. So yeah, we had elections. Then we got into the server. It took us about 4 hours to even touch foot into that server. Okay. And half the people we voted for something did not get in. So now it's an election. Now the people who are in charge of the UGF, the United Girls Federation, are a bunch of people that we don't really know. T. Also, TikTok chat, I'm so sorry if I miss your messages. I can't really see much, love. I can't really see much on my end. Let me whip out my trusted iPad. As a boy, I concur. Boys do love sweating in competition games. Every boy and girl has seen the boys have cheated. You know, I don't even know if I can say the boys have cheated, as much as like the rules weren't even like established. So it's like, oh girl. So like I don't even know, like a big issue we had were people we like to call the DoorDash girls, because they allegedly were being paid with DoorDash, and I have the footage. They were offered DoorDash. And we were like, hey, I thought outside gambling, not gambling, but bribery wasn't allowed. And apparently, according to the staff, it is allowed. You know, they didn't say anything in the rules that says it wasn't allowed, but it's like, you told us we weren't allowed to like keep having all these conversations in Discord. So that implies that outside conversation and outside like, you know, stuff like that wasn't allowed in the video. Have you allowed bribery in previous Mrbeast videos? If so, I wish I had known, because I got money. I'll bribe you. What are you talking about here? I got cash. I'm sweating still. I'm going through it, guys. Let's watch this again in the video. Yeah. He, theys came through low key. We did have some non-binary people on the boys' side. We did. Yep. I remember day one, I remember talking to people. And she was like, oh, I had a whole friend group, but like half of us have more masculine sounding voices. So they're on the boys' side, but they got some information. So that's really how it got split up. I missed the message. Where's Win? Oh, I already read that. I was the first one to yell diva down. I think that's my secret legacy. Oh my gosh. You changed the game. You did diva down and I did sister strong, which pisses me off because they didn't include that in the video. And that was like the language. It's a civilization event. So the language we use helps show the culture we built, the civilization we built. You know what I mean? That's a part of civilization. It's like what we do with it, right? I mean, the only rule I really saw as a viewer was have more boys alive than girls alive. Yeah, they had like I can actually bring up the rules hopefully, but that's like really the main thing. Just have more boys alive than girls alive. So like anything that kills a girl, I'm like, why are we doing that? Like, why are we? Right? That doesn't make sense to me. One sec, I think I missed a message from Aaron. I just want to know. Okay, so they never actually got paid for DoorDash, but it was like, I think the quote was $20 or a DoorDash meal. I think it was something like that. Yes, they cut too much. This is strong. Yeah. And it's like, I'm not even like, oh my gosh, they cut out my parts. I don't even want to be in the video for real. But it's like, you cut out so much, you didn't even tell a good story. You didn't even tell a good story. So what we're going to do, guys, what we're going to do is I'm going to figure out where to put this chat because I only have 2 monitors and I'm a little confused. Oh, wait, hold on. Can I put it? No. Can I hold on? Hold on. Wait. Hold on. Yeah, boy. What we're going to do is we're going to watch this video. If you are in this video, feel free to say like, you know, whatever you want, whatever commentary you want, because I don't remember too much. I'm going to be watching it and I'm going to pause, you know, when I got something to say. Were you in the video? Yeah, I was in the video. The story was decent in your opinion. Honestly, if you don't know what happened, it's like an okay. It's like okay, but when you know what happened, it's like the thing is, Mrbeast saw, and this is what Mrbeast does. Like, go watch any video or Mrbeast giving YouTube advice. Mrbeast reheats nachos, right? And so I think he saw that Ish did, you know, that amazing rich versus poor video, and he was like, I want to do this. So he did a civilization event video, and I think he missed what makes civilization videos good. You know what I mean? She was the leader of the underground tunnels. That's the funny thing. I wasn't. I wasn't the leader of the underground tunnels. Thanks for subscribing, by the way, over on YouTube. I appreciate you guys. And anyone who follows in the meantime, I appreciate it. All right. It's Meg. It's Meg. Meg, the fact that they cut out Meowtopia. That and that. Ooh, let's talk about it. All right, let's watch the video and let's go through it together, guys, okay? Mods, if I have any mods in chat, I hope I do. Please let me know if I missed a message. And yeah, if I need to check Discord mods, let me know. I have Discord open. I have a bunch of stuff open. So let's go through this. Let me know if the audio is balanced.
I gathered 1,000 players to simulate civilization in the largest social experiment ever held between boys and girls. And whichever civilization is the last one standing will split $50,000 in cash. Sir,
I'm not gonna lie, the $50,000, I was like, oh, there's gonna be war. There's gonna be war. Respectfully, Mrbeast, and I know that's about what you do for these gaming videos. 50K is divided by everyone standing. Yeah, there's gonna be war. Are you joking? Are you joking? And again, I didn't do it for the money. I did it for the love of the game. I did it for the love of the game. Hold on, let me see if I can move something really quick on my screen. Actually, no, I want to get rid of that for now. I did it for the love of the game. All right, let's get into this. That's YouTube chat, TikTok chat. Sadly, it was all about the money for most people. Yeah, which is like, you can't do money and a civilization event. It just comes out a little wonky, to be honest. Let's get into it though.
teleport them to their side.
Let's go! Boys, lock in.
It's very pink.
Guys, come look at this area.
It's so pretty.
Now let's not die in the first 5 seconds.
A lot of
Okay.
people are probably gonna go for the
You can hear people say, oh, it's very pink, it's very pink. Guys, it was so ugly the first day they changed the shade of pink. The girls were like, listen, you can make it pink and blue, but at least make it pretty. Jeez, we were not having it. It was so ugly. A lot of hours because the server was closed, background stuff happened. Yeah. There was so much that happened outside of the actual server. You know what I mean? Thank you for subbing, by the way. Noelia. Thank you for subbing, by the way. And Aaron, thank you for the Prime subs. I appreciate it, guys. On day 5, there was like, oh yeah. On day 5, they said it wasn't a roleplay event, but we're like, it's a civilization event in partnership with Ish. Half of the actions taken was for the roleplay. Okay, anyway.
mountains. There's quite a bit of diamonds around that area.
And none of these players know it yet.
Yeah, guys, all of the diamonds were in the back of the map in the mountains. So if you wanted diamonds, you had to go risk your life in the mountains for it, which is like, okay, but you know.
But the story that ended up unfolding was truly unlike anything I could have ever imagined.
Unlike anything he could have imagined, and it's like Walmart brand-ish.
But soon found out surviving here wouldn't be easy.
Girl died.
Oh, no, come on.
Oh, and one of the boys died?
And just like in real life, once you die, you're dead forever.
Oh, no.
Nothing shot.
Yeah, I'm trying to find food right now. I'm at 2.5 hunger bars.
But for now, food was a huge concern. So players quickly set up farms near
Food was not a huge concern. They like turned off hunger or something. I don't think food was a concern till like day 3. Like I'm like, ugh. I gathered already incorrect. Girls gathered. It's not gonna get 500. It's true. Which is how we lost a portion of girls falling in holes. Yeah, no, legit. The only reason why the girls number dropped is because of either trader girls or because skill issue. There wasn't a whole bunch of killing or nothing.
rivers and naturally started forming small groups.
There we go. That's the good stuff. Oh, great.
Really pay attention to how much like footage of the boys you see versus how much footage of the girls you see.
I noticed the girl civilization was completely different.
I know we're pausing a lot. I just want to say a lot of the girls who played this game, this video is the first time they're seeing the leaders, the UGF. I did not know what the heck Lego Friend looked like. I didn't even know who Lego Friend was, if I'm being for real. No, exactly. How can you say it's not a role-playing event, but it's a civ event? Please help me. Somebody, I'm confused. You know what I mean? I just got here. What did I miss? You didn't miss much besides the fact that a majority of the girls who, not a majority, but a good chunk of the girls who played Minecraft in this event never played Minecraft before. That's like the biggest thing you missed. Okay, I need to make it so I can see y'all a bit better. I have so much stuff all over my desk. I'm so sorry, guys. It's literally a mess.
The girls didn't waste any time at all and instantly created a giant alliance. The United Girls Federation, or the UGF.
I'm Lego, also known as Ari, and I am the overall leader of the United Girls Federation.
I was honestly shocked at
Who nobody really wanted. I remember I talked to the UGF leaders once and I said, respectfully, because a leader had died in the game and they were trying to figure out who should be the next leader. And I was like, respectfully, nobody knows who you are. Nobody cares about you. So like, just move on. And yes, that was rude, but it was true. I was talking to everybody around between best gathering information. Yes, when you were. Yes, when you were. That part was so sad because poor girls didn't have the best intro to what an actual good game is. Yeah. I really want to reach out to all the girls that played and send them the rich versus poor video. Okay. All right.
How fast the girls were making progress. They had roles for every member, chain of command, and a leader controlling it all. Meanwhile,
We did have a good chain of command.
Let's go to college to get more knowledge. Girls go to Jupiter to get more stupid.
And I don't want to hear nobody say anything about Lingualini, okay? Lingualini? Not too much on the king. Not too much on the king, okay? Because I'm pretty sure he was at the Peace Bridge being peaceful. Yeah.
led by Lingualini, this group of boys had decided to create a university.
We are an all-boys university. About a third of our group right now is out looking for resources so we can, armor up our group.
The girls were
You can see that it's called Lingualini University. That was not the actual name. The actual name was not an English word. It was something else. But Mrbeast changed it. Yeah. Mrbeast changed this. Let me switch it. We give everyone a couple days to familiar themselves with each other. I understand why they didn't want us to be familiar. That way it would like capture the essence of civilization, but it's like I don't even know. Yeah.
And the boys were not. They were just trying to upgrade their gear to keep up with the Girls Alliance. And there was already a lot of tension between the two sides, which my friend Ish quickly noticed.
My husband's on the other side, and I don't trust him.
If it comes down to it, would you kill your husband for money?
Oh, 100%. Are you kidding me?
The world was split down the middle by a giant wall, which kept the two sides separate.
And then they don't show her husband being killed. That's crazy. You know what I mean? The smaller communities had a great chain of command too. Yep. Okay, guys, let's actually talk about that. Where's the map?
The girls were organized, and the boys were not. They were
okay. The girls were over. It was not like the Girls Federation. Okay, you know how like America is 50 states, and then they're like all brought together. The Girls Federation was like that. Let me see if I can find. I hope I don't show anything crazy. If I dox myself, don't say nothing. This is how many girl groups there were. Okay, so yeah, we're under the UGF because we're under a dictatorship, but the groups were Astral Alliance, Pedo Patrol, Meadow Lights, Soluna Witches, Starfall, Florina, Starless, Tipsy Elephant. There was a group called The Revolution. There was a group called The Watchers. There was a group called The Cult of Zembin. There was Narnia's group. There was Avalon. There was Meowtopia. There was the Angel Sanctuary, the Eternal Sun, Cyber Syndicate, Heaven's Abyss, Veilbound, The Guild, Farmers with Pitchforks, Mystic Meadows. We had a group called The Factionless towards the end, which was like divergent people who didn't have a group. And then there was a group called The Latinas. Okay. Mi gente Latina. So the best thing they could have done for the video is been like, the boys are skilled fighters, but the girls are creative. They're unique, they're different, they're expressing themselves. Because that's what we were doing. We were making groups, communities, having fun. But Mrbeast doesn't make a civilization video. He made a competition video. What did I miss in chat? Lithuanian word. Yeah. The United States of girlies. United States of girlies, yep, that's what it was. She always comes in with the screenshots. There's even more screenshots. I couldn't find them all because the chats are so old. Love how organized this. Oh, Aaron, it gets even more organized. The girls were so freaking efficient. In the video, they make it seem like the girls fell apart. There's no point in time where the girls did not have an efficient and official chain of command. There was no point in time where the girls did not have an official and efficient chain of command. Seeing all these different groups now makes me mad. And let me tell you something. The builds these girls were making, palaces, sky domes, crescent moon buildings. Please.
They were just trying to upgrade their gear to keep up with the Girls Alliance. And there was already a lot of tension between the two sides.
That's my best friend.
My friend Ish quickly noticed.
My husband's on the other side, and I don't trust him.
If it comes down to it, would you kill your husband for money?
Oh, 100%. Are you kidding me?
The world was split down the middle by a giant wall, which kept the two sides separate, at least for now. But as day one came to a close, a player was wandering on the beach, planning to play the event just to have fun with her friends.
Who is that?
But she saw something.
She's coming over? She's coming over. Hello!
Hi! Hello, Jaw Unleashed.
Little did anyone know, this would end up being one of the most important moments of the entire event.
Agreed.
The rules were simple.
Actually.
Only the team with the most players alive at the end of day 7 would split the $50,000 in cash. So
Chat said truly an anthropological dream. No, 100%. 100%. And Mrbeast wasn't afraid of making videos above a 3rd grade reading level. It could have broken the internet low key. This was one of the cinematic shots they filmed after. I remember when they did the reshoots. I was not a part of that, so I don't know what they filmed, but most of this is like live, low key. Yeah. The leader of the group was actually Totally, I think, who appears a few times. Oh, really? I didn't know. I'm not gonna lie, the only person in your group I really talked to was like you, but my sister Starvion was hanging out with y'all a bit. I think y'all hit her up with some armor.
peace was an absolutely crazy idea.
You know, I really, look, I don't really want to kill you. I think that
There was a replay mod.
work together if possible. Do you have any plans over there right now?
Apart from living a peaceful life, nothing else really. It's just me and Rusty, so.
Okay, I see. So you know how Jimmy is saying that, like, we have to fight each other?
Oh, that's a funny continuity error. So they tried to get us to where, hold up, look.
I see. So you know how Jimmy is saying that, like,
wait, you see how the girls are wearing like these pink Squid Game type things? They tried to do that on day 1, but it was like super freaking ugly and it wasn't working half the time. So cut to Narnia wearing her actual skin.
So you know how Jimmy is saying that, like, we have to fight each other? Mm-hmm.
I'm sweating, guys.
I don't think we should do that.
Ooh, Tipsy Elephant in chat. Yay, gang gang.
Well, I don't know how many are into the idea of peace, but
yeah, Star was in it too.
We can try. The girls are a little violent right now, but we can try.
I mean, I don't know how that would go with, like, Jimmy.
So, I mean, who cares?
No, you know what?
We make the rules. We're the people here.
We make the rules. Jimmy, you hear that? We make the rules. We're gonna make peace.
I mean, Ish, you're the civilization guy. What do you think?
This will be very interesting. I guess they're going to try to need to get players on their side. And thankfully, they already had a close friend.
Triple Lion!
Yo, Jaw, Narnia, how's it going?
Oh, hi.
The leader of the largest group on the boys.
I have nothing to say about Triple Lion. Triple Lion seemed pretty chill, not gonna lie. I think people on Twitter are mad at him for like starting the war, but again, it was $50,000 divided by, at the moment, like 800 people. That's like giving a bunch of starving people one chickpea and being like, share it equally. You know what I mean? What do you want me to do with that? I'm hungry. Triple is very chill. People were tearing him to shreds. Dang, leave Triple alone. What the heck? All of our flashback footage automatically got uploaded to some Mrbeast cloud when we left the server, so they had everyone's footage. I think I saw some of the guys still had access to their flashback footage, but I don't. So all I have is my OBS screen recordings and whatnot. Narnia should have killed the guy right there. Narnia is so peaceful though. Narnia was so, like, literally amongst all the chaos, Narnia was hella chill. I feel like I would have fell in a hole and died, unfortunately, but the girls always have the leadership on point. Honestly, if you were like skill issue ridden, you would have just stayed like in our living area, and we only sent like certain people out to go mine The girls were like very protective over all the girls. Am I missing anything in chat? My footage always failed to upload. Oh, I figured out how to get that. You have to give Modrinth more RAM. That's how you do it. Hope he locked in. Oh yeah, guys, I was doing like, when this event was happening, I was playing from like, not playing, but I was doing something from 10 to probably 3 every day. You know what I mean? Hey, Kuriseshi, welcome in, welcome in.
Triple Lion.
Triple Lion was chill.
The Boys Next Door. These three
just everyone else was savage.
Joined forces to figure out a way to change the rules and create peace. But as they would find out, not everyone saw it that way.
I need your help. $50,000 is on the line, and you only get $100.
It's not much.
And the only way that we're going to get that money up, I know it sounds kind of bad, but is by killing people.
Okay, I like that idea.
So, as day 2 began, Triple Lion.
So Avoma and Foxily were teamed up to go around killing people. I think it's kind of funny because it's like, do it for the video, do it for the lore, the character lore, the civilization event. And then like Foxily is barely shown in the video, but Avoma got all the screen time. I thought that was ironic and kind of funny. What, for those who were in the game, what were y'all thoughts on Foxily? Because I'm not gonna lie, it's like she's there, but like I was like, it is what it is. It is what it is. And the thing is, they didn't kill enough people in the game for it to even like be worth it. Like the money only increased by like what, $10? You know what I mean? They made it sound like Foxily got 1 kill and then hid for 40 days and 40 nights. It's because Foxily died. Foxily died and then got brought back to life by mods because the person who killed Fox Lily cheated somehow. Don't quote me on that. When I edit this into a YouTube video, I'll put something on screen, hopefully. But yeah, she actually disappeared. Foxily kept coming by your base. What the heck? She was by Tipsy Elephant? Kept telling them they were scaring me and then started their murdering spree. What the heck? Twice. Foxily? Oh yeah, Foxily died and got brought back twice. Like different strands of the COVID-19 virus. Oh yeah. No, Foxily was like rage baiting in chat, talking about it's for the content. Oh my gosh, TikTok chat. I totally forgot you existed. I'm so sorry. Hey, CC being CC, welcome in. You died due to server lag. Didn't phrase your report correctly, and they wouldn't let you. You died due to server lag. That's another thing, guys. If you died due to like the technical error of Mrbeast, you had to prove it yourself. You had to have evidence, but people's recording system was not working. You know what I mean? So it was She's been in multiple Mrbeast videos, so she knows how to get screen time. My thing is, it's like, what's the point of getting screen time? I don't get it. If you can only get screen time by like making it harder for your team, then it's like, I don't know. I just feel like that's not as impressive. You know what I mean? Foxily went by our base at the Eternal Sun. You were there. It was in the video. Okay, I'll look for it. There was 1K players. I'm sure a server was running on fumes. Foxily thing was annoying, but like you said, people ended up with a chickpea in reality. 100%. Thank you for the hydrate. I'm still sweating. It's so hot in this house. I have no idea why. They sell it at $1,000. The reality is $50,000. The reality is different. Yeah, it was like maybe 150 each, if that.
Good idea.
So, as day 2 began, Trip Alliance set out to make alliances with the smaller nations and spread the message.
Back to work.
Back to the mines. Back to the mines.
We're building great empire right here.
Day 2, the girls couldn't really hang out in the mines because we had Russian spies. We had Russian hackers. We had, and I'm not even trying to be funny, they were hackers from Russia. And the thing is, in order to get into this event, you had to take a picture of yourself and submit it to the Mrbeast team. And so, is my camera zoomed in? Hold up. And so the Russian hackers used AI deepfake photos to get in on the girls' team. And it wasn't until someone say her name in chat, Makio, did the research herself, did we get rid of the Russian hackers. It's all my friends. My friends are here. Welcome in. Makio, yeah. I came back from ads and all you hear is Russian hackers. No, but the thing is, imagine you're in this event and all of a sudden everyone's saying, we have Russian hackers, we have Russian hackers. I'm thinking, you're lying. You're lying. We don't have no Russian hackers. This isn't the Cold War. We had Russian hackers. And hold on. Can I find, do I have the screen? I don't know if I have the screenshot for that. Blah, 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 blah. I'll get it later, but they were, hate criming pretty much. And there was a couple swastikas put up throughout the server. Yeah. The hacker thing was crazy. It was insane. Do you want me to, yeah, can you DM me on Twitter real quick if you have the Russian hacker evidence? Or no, Discord. I have Discord open. Duh. Hit me up in Discord. Yeah. Oh, dang it, I don't have that. Thank you. Hey, Panic, welcome in. Did you see the VTuber who was talking about this event on Twitter? You mean that real long thread? I think I got it. I got it here somewhere. Nope, that's me. That's me again. That's me again. Oh, why am I talking? Don't look at my feed. Oh, that's that person's lame. That person responded to that person though. So let me see something. Yeah, this person mentions the Russian hackers. We unironically had Russian guys use AI/deepfake to cheat their way into the girls' side, and that just started mass murdering every girl they could see. This went on for IRL days out of the week-long competition. Let me see if anyone responded with like, oh, Russian hackers. They were leaving stuff like this. Then okay, cool. Wait, did you send it to me on Discord? You sent it to me on Discord probably. Do you have yeah, there we go. I'm gonna hold up. I don't actually want to show. I don't want to show. Wow, I'm hitting all the wrong buttons. I don't want to pull up Discord and like give someone's info away, low key. This was an image of the deepfake stuff. We'll talk about it more in a second because I'm gonna ignore me, guys. I'm hitting all the wrong buttons during stream. Ignore me. This is a image of the deepfakes they were using, and you can literally see the AI blur around the freaking face. Be so serious. Be so serious. The Russians were running brothels. Am I reading that right? Were they? I have no. Listen, I'm thankful enough to not have encountered any of the Russian hackers because I have skill issues and I just stayed building a wall the entire time. Yeah, I'll show more of the Russian hackers. You see weird fingers? Yeah, no, the fingers were weird too. It's like if they spent more time actually doing this, they would notice that it's AI. Oh, that's Discord time thingy. 1 second, guys. My dad thinks he's slick. Turn the heat back on. I felt it. I felt it. This is truly a civilization speedrun scammers races AI making it worse. That's actually hilarious. There was other, hold up, let me look at the other stuff too. Because after we watch the video, then I want to go through all my screenshots of everything.
I'm leader. We've got Dowden as our leader here. We've got a lot of hardworking people, as you can see.
What are your ultimate goals, boys next door?
Ultimately, we want to ally every single team. We want to ally all the boys. We want to ally all the girls. And we want to find another way to end this thing besides violence. I think that's our #1 goal right now.
Really?
The boys next door, we're building a massive castle and making alliances with all the smaller groups on the boys.
Wait, now I'm pissed. First of all, they gave the boys all of that, like, here's our plan, here's what we're doing, blah, 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 blah. The girls were doing stuff too. They talking about what the boys were building. The girls were building, actually, no. The girls were not building the wall. I need to talk about that. I need to talk about the wall. Okay, so if you were in the event, you knew one thing about me, I get a point across. And to get my point across, to like tell people what's going on, I always had like a slideshow to share with everyone. I'm very organized. But before day one started, before the server opened and I was in the Discord server, I was like, I'm going to make sure everybody knows that I have a plan for a wall. This is not the plan. The plan was, it doesn't matter. Look at this for now. Percent. Let me see if I can find. This is the image I shared with literally everyone in the Discord. So I spammed the heck out of this. TikTok chat can't see it, but basically I was like, we should build a series of Attack on Titan walls to divide any army that comes through to attack us. Not to stop them, but to divide them. That way we're not fighting like 50 boys at once, okay? And I proposed that day -1. Day 2, the wall did not get built. Nothing got built. And it wasn't until one of my people was like, hey, so when are the girls gonna start building the wall? And then I low-key started like, I was like mad rude to the person in charge of building. And she was like, you don't understand. We're not allowed to start building the wall. And I said, says who? You're in charge. But I was like a whole back and forth. And this was my plan for the wall, like a series of walls to not stop the boys, but to divide them. Because the thing is, you don't actually have to fight the boys. You just have to not be killed by them. You know what I mean? Exactly. Keep the Titans out. Just keep them out. Hope he slideshows for the best. Bro, they gave visual aid for people. All right. I'm telling you, I'm a good leader. I know how to lead, but I'm a little too aggressive. So, you know, people don't really want that. The wall could have worked if they started day 1, but exactly. The wall could have worked if they started day 1. They started day like 3.5. And then they were like, why aren't you building the wall with us? Why aren't you helping us build the wall? Because the wall's not going to get built. It's day 3.5. It's day 3.5. You got 4 girls building the wall. Somebody died building it. What are we talking about here, right? So anyway, the girls did have builds in place. They did have builds in place. Oh, that's my friend's video, by the way. Screenshot the username. Screenshot the username. We'll come back to this.
Barbaric way. We don't need to go to war. We don't need to, you know, violently fight.
Rick, we're like 15 minutes in. We gotta talk faster.
It's good to see that we have the same ideas on this topic.
But there was one team that Triple Lion couldn't make an alliance with.
What's this?
We are the veterans. We are the group of the strongest players on the server, and we're working to do some crazy things here.
This is amazing.
When it came to the idea of peace, the talks didn't go so well.
We can find some reasonable conclusion to this event that doesn't involve us just slaughtering them, or them slaughtering us for that.
Okay, the fact that the boys have a whole team full of like fighters could not be us. They had multiple PvPers. We had Slushy, Kuro, and a Dream. Yeah, I was never gonna help build that wall. I fall down 2 blocks and panic. I can't even walk down a ladder. That, if you look at the footage, and this would have been so funny if they included it. If you look at the footage, every day I struggle to go down a ladder, and I literally die because I struggled to go down a ladder and I couldn't move fast enough. That's hilarious. Elle definitely was killing so many people. Wait, boys or girls? I missed the message from somebody. Hold up. Boy lore. Yeah, so much boy lore. So much boy lore. Boys be hitting, said. We tried, LOL. We did our thing. We did the best we could.
Well, why we want to team with the girls in the first place? I mean, it all comes down to who has more numbers at the end, right? And I don't think we're getting a lot of value out of it. But that's my personal stance. It depends on what my team thinks.
We lose team with the girls.
So much boy lore.
We'll have to see.
Hopefully it doesn't.
The veterans were a group of the 50 best PvPers on the boys. Their goal was to prepare for a war with the girls and
the 50 best PvPers. We had maybe 5 PvPers. We didn't even have enough to say the 50 best. Girl, we had nothing. The girls really went through the ringer. Yep. So frustrating, very. 5, I think. Oh, dang. Did not know. Maybe I did know. Huh. Somebody needs to take how much time screen time the boys got versus the girls.
stop anyone who got in their way. So if the girls were attacked, who would protect them?
Oh my gosh, look at our world. Oh, it was so pretty. And you can tell the server was about to explode because you can't even see that far back. Because my people were right over here, right down here, kind of. But the girls' military is a part of the UGF.
The GMC was
Sky Dome, yeah, the Sky Dome.
Honestly impressed at just how organized they were.
We've been training them, they've been training incredibly hard, like 6 hours a day sitting in training and getting as good as we can.
Wow, interesting. You have the perfect voice to lead it. So you're gonna outmaneuver the boys.
The girls' military was comprised of a bunch of girls who just wanted to be a part of it, not necessarily like skilled thing. And when the server was down, they were literally training PvP because people have not played PvP before. Yeah. Did I miss? Thank you for the follow, by the way, guys. If I miss anything in chat, say it again. My boyfriend is complaining about the amount of boiler already. W boyfriend, W Alex. The GMC got so much glaze. Towards the end of the video, I need to explain why that bothers me so much. You don't understand. You do not understand. I don't understand. And I'm not hating on Koro. Like you do you for the plot, Pookie. But the fact, knowing what I know, the fact that the video painted, okay.
On the girl side, they already had their own newspaper, and the UGF had created a United Nations style building and held a meeting with all of the smaller nations that
Oh, I didn't. Frick, is anyone still in that Discord server for the news reporter people? Because I submitted an article saying that there was going to be assassination attempt on people. I don't know. I just felt like lying. I'm a liar. It's what I do. But I told the news people, and they posted it. saying that there was going to be an assassination attempt on them because I didn't want the United Girls Federation moving too much. I wanted them to be scared and to be hiding. And I think I'm pretty sure I told Mrbeast's team that. We know this is where the day 2, an article was published by the news group. In it, I called myself the Lone Ranger and said that there was a joint assassination attempt under UGF leaders. This, I think, made the leaders worried or go into hiding, whichever. I don't care. Which was good because it made people dislike them even more. Yeah. So the UGF leaders were like never seen doing anything leaderly. Which made them, my whole thing was to get people to like really be mad at the UGF. Which if you look at the Discord thing, I was very annoying in Discord. Zero regrets. Did I miss anything in chat? I was talking to Kuro during it all. They did it all for the plot. They wrote a whole story. Yeah. That's one thing that irritated me because I knew Kuro was doing it for the plot because Kuro had been in other things, but like, when they announced that it wasn't a role-playing event, it was a competition, I was like, you should have told us day 1. You know what I mean?
If it concerns UGF, you know the 4 main people to go to about it. If it is a building concern, it will come from Lexi or Flower. Please do not take executive orders.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I straight up pissed off Lexi and Flower. Real talk, my bad, G, my bad. I don't regret it, but like, you know, my bad. Whoopsie-daisy. They're the building team, and I was like, why isn't the wall being built yet? Why isn't the wall being built yet? They were like, we can't. And I was just like, why? You know what I mean? Like, why?
From anybody besides those people, you know your build team, you know your leaders.
The meeting was run by one of the higher-ups in the UGF, and while some were curious why the leader herself, Lego Friend, wasn't attending, overall the girl seemed off to a great start. Meanwhile, let's check in on the boys.
Is that a casino?
Oh my gosh, it actually is.
All right, get your bets in.
No lore for the girls.
Come on, Black. Stop, no. Stop, no.
You saw Flower Child a lot. Flower Child was going around collecting people, I think.
It's red.
No!
I win your skin.
What? There were also some players who were a bit more wholesome.
This random player got so much screen time. I don't even know what their point was. Respectfully, no shade. But I'm like, how'd you get so much screen time? Pissing off the UG. Yeah, the GMC, the girls' military corps, their uniforms were a little sussy. A little sussy. They showed the casino, but not the pub.
Literally creating the arts.
What even is a Civ event without LARPing?
Surely there's plenty more artistic talent out here. I mean,
it turns out his concerts were quite popular.
They show his concerts, but they don't show the talent show. And that's crazy.
And huge civilizations were starting to form on both sides. The thing is, neither team knew how many players were alive on either side, so no.
Yes, we did. We were keeping score. But they showed his concert, but not the talent show, at the end of the video, which I think is weird because it was at the Peaceful Talent Show with Lingualini's group and part of our group, where the Assassin girls or the DoorDash girls killed all the girls. That was poetic. They literally killed people who were peacefully singing songs with the boys on the Peace Bridge. There was a talent show, and Kokonata, that's Kokonata, wrote a cover of Pink Pony Club about this Minecraft event, and it's called like the Pink Petal Club, and because we were a part of the Petal Patrol, and it's super cute, and she literally died singing. Yeah. I'm so glad I wasn't at the talent show, but Pink Pony Club cover was incredible. It was, and so every time something happened, I messaged Kokonata, and I was like, Coco, come back home, there's assassins. Coco, come back home, there's this, there's that. But that was the one time I didn't tell her to come back home, and she died, bro. Let's keep
The
watching.
group wanted their nation to be behind if the wall dropped. But if that happened, Jaw and Narnia wanted peace.
If we could get all of the major leaders on board with the idea of peace, then we could actually live in harmony. And I think that is a real possibility that could happen here.
So they came up with a plan. With Jaw already knowing most of the leaders on the boys, it was up to Narnia to go out and make contact with the UGF.
And that the unfortunate thing of all of my friends are on the boys' side. It should be fine. It should be fine.
Yeah, not many of us knew who Narnia was.
Looking for.
Hello. Are any of your leaders here?
They went that way.
Yeah, I think so. Sorry. Thank you. Hi. Are we looking for leaders of this area? Question mark?
Hi, that'd be me.
Hi. So, I have some big main contacts in the boys area that are looking to meet some leaders from this side about peace treaty.
The UGF then put out a call to all the big leaders on the girls. The boys wanted to meet.
Dowdens, are we heading out?
Yeah, we're going now. This will be interesting.
All UGF representatives, please follow me. We are moving.
Oh, this meeting was interesting because, like I said, the UGF was it was like the United States of girls. So it looked like the UGF was in charge of all the girls. They weren't. And so there were girls who were like, you're not our leader. You're not our leader. We need to be at the meeting if it's like all the girls versus all the boys like meeting up. And the UGF was apparently like, no. You're not my leader. Why are you telling me no? You know what I mean? That's crazy, right? That's crazy. The day one I had to work, she fell into what? Wait, Punchbag and I were mining for the Pink Pedal Club every day. Oh my gosh, no. I remember when Punch died because Punch was low-key in charge of our traps. Yeah. I was not allowed outside supervision. LOL. Also, dang, that's poetic. Yeah, no, it's 100% poetic having people die singing. She's vulnerable, but she died. Yeah. Oh my gosh. I think I have the footage of when she died. I was like screaming. Oh my gosh, no, I need to tell y'all. Okay, we need to get through the video. There's so much that led up to the massive assassination attempt. And if anything, it just shows that like girls, like not the stereotype, but girls are always like looking for the good in people and like trying to like work as a team and, you know, not cause issue. But I think that was part of our problem because, you know, guys, if they don't like each other, they're just going to kill each other. But I think the girls were continuously fighting to work together. You know what I mean? I feel like they had their favorites. Oh yeah, 100%. What group was I in? How many groups? We'll talk about that in a second. I was in Pedo Patrol, which was a part of the Bedrock Sisters. There was groups 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23 groups, and then one group for people who didn't have groups. There were 23 girl groups. And I know that because my group is the one who organized all of this once the UGF fell. Thank you for the roses. I appreciate it over on TikTok. Welcome in. All right, where's that video? Let's get into it. We're 9 minutes in. Jeez.
The leaders are here.
Really ran the trial.
Start us off.
All of the UGF leaders, Coraline, and the big leaders on the boys was in attendance. But there was one leader
I just got banned from live streaming on TikTok because I'm streaming a YouTube video. It's all right. I have 2 TikTok accounts. Wait, but I can't read chat on the other one. Never mind. Whatever.
haven't introduced yet. And his name is Eric, leader of the nation of just himself.
Eric, go away. This is the private meeting.
What do you mean, go away?
Eric, I swear to God.
Eric's entire goal during this event was to barge himself into every big meeting. That way he got screen time. And surprisingly, it actually worked. Congrats, Eric. Anyways, the leaders were about to debate if this piece.
The boys get so many little random details, but the girls don't get any of that. No, Twitch won't ban for a YouTube video. Thank you, Xander. I appreciate that. You were really burdened with responsibility in this game. No, I wish, oh my gosh. I really wish they showed like how much, okay, I'm not like petty or upset because I wasn't in the video a whole bunch. I'm just upset because they didn't say what I did. Like, I wish they just said what I did. And the Mrbeast team reached out to me and asked me what I did, and I sent them multiple paragraphs. They knew what I did. They also asked me to send over my personal recordings. They knew what I did.
This idea of what's even possible.
But Mrbeast doesn't like having girls win things. Oh my gosh, what just happened? What just happened? Oh. Mrbeast doesn't like having girls win thingies, and I've never seen a black person be featured in this video, so you know. You know what?
Today to discuss the possibility of peace between
just a theory.
The girls.
Whoa.
Kind of embarrassing.
We are building a bridge of peace between both the boy island and the girl island. Many of the leaders over here on the boys' side are in fact 100% on board with this peaceful venture.
This is true. The boys were kind of peaceful
today with the girls on this opportunity.
Oh my god. Oh my god, bro, wait.
If I may
You figured my leadership was undeniable. That's so sweet. They really didn't say what the girls did. Yeah, they didn't say what the girls did. They just showed the girls getting slaughtered. The girl in Minecraft, you can name your weapons. When the boys were killing the girls, the weapons were called Good Girls and Female Slayer. When I tell you, it felt like a humiliation ritual and also somebody's twisted fetish, because you can't kill girls in real life without going to jail. So it's like, just do it in the game.
In general, it would be lovely if there were to be peace. However, how can we be assured that you want peace? There are those among you who do not want this.
Does that mean we shouldn't try?
We have noticed one group that doesn't seem to want peace, and that's the veterans.
How can we be assured that this is not just your way of trying to get us to lower guard?
But how do we know that we can trust you?
Yeah, the same could be said for you girls as well.
It's so many boy leaders versus so few girl leaders. I don't know why the girls didn't let other girls show up.
There is no scenario where there is zero fighting. I want you all to be prepared.
Hazard renouncing the entire gender. That's hilarious. Opie, I said, wait, I missed chat. If I missed chat, feel free to spam chat, guys. It's okay. He made it, oh gosh, he made it seem like he did all the work, which fits Mrbeast. You know, I got interviewed like 3 times by Ish. And like 2 more times by someone on Mrbeast team. I didn't get interviewed at all by Mr. The last day, the reason why the server got extended longer, allegedly, hypothetically, metaphorically, is because Mrbeast was late.
I also want you to know that not all of us want to fight.
If you were to wait until the borders went...
That man got more lines than me. That's kind of funny.
Be able to prevent anybody from going in to attack immediately and come down. I think this is the best way of going about it.
Yeah.
Agreed.
I agree.
At the end of the day, it's a test of trust.
After the meeting, not everyone had the same opinion.
I think that meeting, I don't think there was a lot of...
Dang, am I in the video?
Meeting
Never mind, I know I am.
was interesting. People are overly naive. There's going to be conflict. Bridge of Peace is an easy target for any group who wants war.
It seemed like some
every civilization event does a bridge of peace, and it's like every event has the same outcome.
I need to kill one of these people.
Oh my god, I did it.
What happened? Oh, wait, what?
I killed you, bro. Avoma, what happened?
You see that prize money?
Did I get good vibes from Ish? Yeah, I got hella good vibes from Ish. And when I say I hate this video, never am I talking about Ish. Never am I talking about Ish. All right. Never am I speaking bad on Ish. All right. Mrbeast was not there. Yeah, he was barely there. He did a little like 1-2 opening recording, and he dipped. You don't know. You participated in an event. Wait, I don't know what is interesting since it's men versus girl survival and this happened, but I don't know the behind the scenes of that. I think it's really second coming of Rosanna. Yeah, 100%. Very important question. Hopi, how many days or years did you play Minecraft multiplayer or PvP in events? Were you most likely sandbox player? Okay. I, like many girls who joined, played Minecraft in 8th grade on her phone in the back of band class. And then stopped. Before this started, I had to look up how to make a crafting table. Yeah. I didn't know what deep slate was. I had all the strategies because I know how to do strategy. I told people like strategy is my #1 thing. Ask anyone who I was in a group with. If you need a plan, Hopi Kage can make a plan in literally 30 seconds. A good plan in 30 seconds. I just didn't know how to execute the plan. I don't know what to build the wall from. I thought cobblestone was strong, but no, deep slate's stronger. I didn't know. You know what I mean? So that's the kind of player I was. Very smart, just did not know how to do it. I played clarinet, by the way, in band. Not the crafting table. Yeah, I was really worried about not building a crafting table, man. I was like very scared. OMG Sam, you started playing your phone in the early days. Yeah, back when Minecraft could be early days. Hopefully Star helped you with the crafting table. Bro, Star, it took 30 minutes for Star to find me the first day. We were scared. Ooh, clarinet gang. Better than me. Everything I know is secondhand. That's hilarious. OMG Sam, you started playing it. Yeah, see, hella girls started playing like the day of. If Ish had more involvement, yeah. If Ish had all the footage, I'm telling you, the actual story is like amazing. It's an amazing story. I don't think that's true about Coraline. I've talked to Coraline. Coraline. How do I say the name? Is it Coraline or Coraline? I've always said Coro. One thing about me, if you know me, you're at risk of getting a nickname. But I don't think that's true on YouTube chat. Yes, what Hazard said. Did I miss any messages? How did voice chat work? It was proximity chat, so the closer you are to someone, the more you can hear them.
You know, it's calling my name. I needed to, you know, get that money up. Uh-oh.
Wait a second. What did you just do?
Zip it. I have a friend on the girls team who's doing the exact same. This is the start of something that's never going to end.
Woma is the only person I can trust in here.
Oh my gosh. Avoma was now enemy #1 for the boys, and Foxley was enemy #1 for the girls. And both sides have no idea they're working together. But Avoma had murdered someone, so he had to be brought to justice.
So as soon as day 3 started, Lingulini...
They didn't even show Foxley doing stuff.
Announcement.
IDK, what YouTube chat is saying, Korra was wonderful. Yeah, Korra was chill. Not too much on Korra, okay? Wasn't Foxley the one building, like the wall? No, Foxley had to be in hiding. It was KOS for Foxley like the entire time. The entire time. Okay. I think I read all of chat.
Needed to be brought to trial.
Meanwhile, with Jaw and Narnia, they had been gathering workers to help them build a bridge of peace, and since they always met on a group of boats attached to each other, they finally came up with a name, Raft City.
Let's go!
The wall could drop at any moment, so to get more people on their side, Narnia needed to make more alliances on the girl side. But
Narnia came and spoke
the
to
job
us.
wouldn't be easy. The UGF was made of many smaller groups. One even had created a tavern called the Tipsy Elephant.
Yeah!
Saluna were pretending to be witches.
Shout out to Win!
Tipsy Elephants.
Tipsy Elephant was like hella cool. Tipsy Elephant was hella cool. They got Diva down and Dog down. No. Okay, so every time somebody died in the game, guys, we would spam chat Diva down, Diva down. And when a guy died, because that was the only information we had from the guy's side, we would spam Dog down. So, you know, in the earlier part of the video when they were like, we didn't know how many people were on each side, we did. The chat literally said, like, a guy has died, a girl has died, or whatever. And we kept tally. It was never a mystery. But this is a Tipsy Elephant. They are a part of the Bedrock Sisters. Keep that in mind. Tipsy Elephant, Bedrock Sisters. Bedrock Sisters was Pedal Patrol, Tipsy Elephant, Meadow Lights.
And another called Saluna were pretending to be witches. It's official. The women have gone crazy.
You guys need diamond armor? I've got a full set.
Whoa, yes, that would be great.
Split it between you guys.
But along her way,
the girls were very good. It's Icy Meme. This is my group right here. The girls were very good about giving people armor and stuff. It was very nice. Pretending to be witches. Right.
Do you want to come with us? We were building alliances if you want.
No, Tippy, not Tipsy. Oh my gosh, I've literally been saying Tippy. Wait, no Tippy, no Tipsy? Wait, what the heck? Is it Tipsy or Tippy Elephant? It's Tipsy Elephant. Oh, you were cracking a joke. Everyone ignore what I just said. I'm a little bit on the spectrum or something. Anyway.
Different strategy.
This is my group. This is my group. I'll tell y'all in a second.
Do you want to come with us? We were building alliances if you want to join.
And this is how I know the video was rushed, because in flashback, you can mute other people's voices, and Mrbeast did not mute all the voices, so the audio's not clear.
Do you want to come with us? We were building alliances if you want to join. We're going down here for a meeting if you want to come.
Sure.
Led by Hobi Kage, this group of girls were planning to build a network of underground tunnels and traps to keep themselves safe from the boys.
I was not the leader. It was not my idea to build tunnels. I am so bad with coordinates that they asked me to build a tunnel, and I looked them in the eye and said, I just can't do that. I can't follow coordinates. I can't. That's why throughout the entire video, you never see me more than like 100 blocks away from the base. They said,
sure.
Led by Hobi Kage, this group of girls.
I was not the leader. I was not the leader. Let's go to the message I sent. Let's go to the message I sent. They said I was the leader of the Bedrock Sisters. Day 2, I joined Pedal Patrol. I suggested Pedal Patrol that they need a third in command, and then someone recommended me. You'll see that I never volunteer for positions of authority, and that was part of my plan. The conversation took place in game. The actual Hobikage is third in command was announced in Discord. I joined Pedal Patrol. Suggested that Pedal Patrol needs a third in command. I was not the leader. None of that was my idea. At least you got mentioned, I guess. Yeah, I guess. I don't know. I hate taking, I don't want credit for like what other people did. You know what I mean? I'm just like, I keep getting lost now. No, same. It's okay. Me too. Even after playing Minecraft for so long, I'm helpless with chords. It's honestly, they're hard. They're hard. not AI to summarize my message.
Down here for a meeting if you want to come.
Sure.
Led by Hobie Kage, this group of girls were planning to build a network of underground tunnels and traps to keep themselves safe from the boys.
We have decided to join forces and make tunnels to get to each other. People start taking us seriously, and they will start taking Hobie seriously as a leader.
There's no time for election.
While her peace talks seem to be...
So that part was kind of true. We were preparing for the downfall of the UGF, but I was never going to be an actual leader. Apple says they'll take Hobie seriously as a leader, but I was never in charge of like where to put supplies, where to get this. Like I was just like a figurehead because people knew who I was. You know what I mean? People knew who I was, and I was in with Meadow Lights, I was in with Pedal Patrol, so that's like the whole thing. But I was like a puppet almost, a willing puppet leader. They should have had the meeting and the video and the talent show after. Yes, they should have. Yes, they should have.
Going
Sorry.
well. The boys' side was anything but peaceful.
Yep, you got 2 seconds to the girls' side, all the boys'
To
side.
potentially execute Avoma, a player named Mateo had killed someone in cold blood to take their resources.
You're dead to me.
But what Avoma realized, he and Mateo needed to meet.
Oh my god, it's the guy. No way we just stumble across each other like that, that's crazy.
Bro, yeah, I was finna just pull up to the trial, bro, see what happens, I'm not gonna lie.
What do you want to do then?
I don't know. What do you want to do? You want to go slime more people or what? I don't know.
Yes.
Avoma and
I kind of feel bad for Fox Lily because they didn't show none of what Fox Lily did.
So, Dennis, are you alone in this world or what?
I'm part of Boys Next Door, though. I'm part of those guys.
Are you leaking our coordinates right now?
No, I'm not gonna leak your coordinates or anything.
Oh, there's...
Not gonna lie, being on your own is crazy. We always traveled in groups of 2 or 3.
Dennis, did you leak our location?
No, honestly, I did not.
I don't know.
I only came down here because I wanted to get iron.
If you want to get iron, keep digging down.
Oh, another that. Shift. Promise you didn't leak the cords?
Promise.
I would have leaked the cords.
No!
No.
Oh my god.
No.
Oh my god.
Please do not do this.
Whoa! Okay.
I like to, play with my victims. Like the Bay Harbor Butcher.
Tell you who the real Bay Harbor Butcher is. Me.
But... No! No!
Can't escape this, matey. This was my plan all along.
Oh,
So-
I just took down Mateo.
Basically, we could see like who's killing who. Like all of these messages right here, these were on the girls' chat, but like, I don't know. I do not care about the guy's side. I actually don't. I'm so sorry. The girls' side had so much like political drama. It was so fun. Girls' side was so nice. It was so, as a more interesting in your opinion. Honestly, Gen Z don't know what the Boys Next Door reference is. Oh yeah, probably not. Probably not. Also, Ari almost killed someone with those eggs. It was a mess. And even you were like, oh, so Ari almost killed you with the eggs, and even like why was there a trial? I remember I talked to the UGF and they were like, there had to be a trial because that's what people wanted, and if we didn't have a trial, people would be upset. And I'm just like, let them be upset. Like, that's such a non-issue. I don't see why. And you know what? Like I said earlier, I think a part of the issue was girls wanting to work together so much. And that's a great thing. That's a great thing to have. But I think it slowed us down a bit. Hence why earlier in the video I said we don't have time for elections. Yeah. Also, apparently nobody used OBS software to record. No, people used OBS software to record. And Mrbeast team asked us to send over our recordings. There were fake girls trolling. Okay, the issue with the whole fake girl conversation is that people are using it to be transphobic, but the thing is, we knew who was pretending to like be a girl, because they wouldn't even, they'd be like, I'm a boy, I'm here to kill you. You know what I mean? Like, they weren't even like trying to hide. So yeah.
Oh, Avoma!
Avoma had killed Mateo to try and convince the boys that he was actually a good guy.
I killed him so it made it look like I was like trying to...
Avoma's apparently the bad guy in every video, so I don't know why anyone would believe him.
But he still felt somewhat on his own.
Like, I literally, bro, I can't trust anyone. I can't trust anyone. I don't know if people like me or want me dead at this point. Yeah, I trust El definitely.
Avoma needed to make his way there, but just nearby, I noticed another group that had a completely different goal in the event. Why they cut a hole in the mountain?
We are the mole men. Our whole...
Jack is an idiot is pretty chill. I've talked to him a couple times. I like that guy. He's cool. He's cool. Were y'all required to use voice chat or no? They said that if you want to be a part of this event, you have to have a microphone and use voice chat, but there are people who didn't.
Purpose in life is to take out Y120.
Why 120 in specific?
I don't know where we started, and it just kind of stuck.
But back to Avoma, he eventually met up with El Death.
Back to the boys.
You did kill Mateo. I think you did a good deed. I mean, I'll support you. We can definitely represent you at the trial. We'll get you some good lawyers.
Oh, thank you. That'll be perfect, yeah.
We should be heading out though. It's starting soon.
The girls had trials for murderers too, but they didn't get shown.
I'm not letting him die, no matter the cost.
Avoma is on trial right now.
I will be the judge on duty today. Who is your defense counsel?
Oh my gosh.
Right there. Where do we have the prosecution at?
I just watched this with your GF. We're enjoying, but disappointed with the end. Oh yeah, the end's a hot mess.
Avoma here is being accused of 2 counts of manslaughter, one of which is being pardoned because they kind of executed a war criminal.
They made Ari speak?
First off, we're gonna ask...
They forced Ari to turn on mic?
And
I don't like that. People were so...
innocent.
We'll talk about Ari later, but people were so mean to Ari, and I'm like,
not causing any.
If you used your big girl voice and said stop, like Ari stopped.
Just, you know, like general people do. While I had my inventory open, he decided to axe crit me. So I immediately ran away. I was left with no choice other than to do self-defense. And the second that he started...
What do you mean? Wait, what do you mean by that? Everything that came out with Mrbeast, how do you choose to go on? What do you mean by that? Is this why you stick to Star Rail? Valid.
Rid of a war criminal.
It's funny because...
That being said, I believe Avoma is innocent. Avoma here is acquitted of all charges and is free to leave.
My thing is, what's the point of having a trial if you're going to make someone innocent? Like, I think people kind of know the outcome. I just...
Do they know?
Like, what's the punishment? What's the punishment?
Innocence, a free man. But instead of laying low, he instantly got to work.
I would have been like, you have to give up your diamond armor.
Avoma is planning, seemingly, a massive trap. He has bad intentions against his own team, it seems like.
Also, we had backflash recordings, so you can go back and see what people are doing. People throwing eggs at each other was funny. I don't care what anyone says. No, it was hilarious. It was hilarious. It was so funny. Because the sound of getting hit with an egg in Minecraft is the exact same sound as getting hit by something. So you thought you were being hit. I'm like, that's like the best way to troll and still wind up in the video. You know what I mean? Making kitchen dailies more entertaining. I'm so glad you're doing this stream so I can know the tea and not have to watch a Mrbeast video. That's why I'm here, Pookie. Because I was having peace talks and it scared the leader that you were chatting with. There were a lot of ookie spooky moments, definitely. I think I want to take that off screen actually. Boop, I don't want that on screen. What was I thinking? I was thinking something, I don't remember. Oh well. We're like halfway through the video. Holy crap.
But the girls noticed that Lego Friend, once again, was not able to attend, having hundreds of people.
That's another thing. The freaking leaders, and I pressed the leaders for this and they got real pissed. I was like, why would you run for election? Why would you make yourself a leader if you weren't available to lead? And they were like, well, you know, people have a life outside of this game. I don't. I was available 24/7 and never once did I complain about being busy. Never once did I complain about being busy. If you're too busy to be a leader, don't be a leader. And that was considered rude to say. I don't understand. I'm a little neurodivergent. I don't get it. Like, babes, you don't have time to be a leader. You're not in the game. You're busy. Like, unless you're a small group leader, because our leader was busy, and you know I love you. Like, then don't, like, you're the leader of the entire girl group. You are too busy to be a leader. Step down. Small leaders, yeah, they don't have to be, you know, around for real, but big leader, you should be available. A million messages a day too. She was drowning. My thing is, she ran for office saying that she was available to message. Right? Don't say that if you're not available. My thing is, when the UGF fell and people were messaging me, if I got hella messages, because I started getting hella messages, I just didn't open them. I just ignored them. The last day of stream, the last day of the competition, I wasn't even on Discord. I went out and I touched grass. I went to the lake. I said, please. But it's like, it's management. It's all about management. I'm not mad though. The game's over. The game's over. The game's over. We weren't allowed to not elect the leaders, if that makes sense. That's why we elected leaders who weren't locked in. It wasn't an elect. You know how, respectfully to my Russians out there, you know how like Russia would have elections, but like there wasn't really options to choose from. Same vibe. Same vibe, kind of, more or less.
People all bombarding you with questions was not easy.
I was expecting that we would talk directly to Lego Friend.
So her two main officers had to represent her, Celeste and Virus.
Okay.
What topics do we want to discuss tonight?
The concerns that either side has for either team right now.
You guys want peace. We want the same thing. How do we realistically set that up so both sides feel safe? What are your suggestions on that?
But just as the meeting was getting started, deep under the mountains, Foxley wasn't going to let a FOMA get all the attention on day 3.
I need to do something.
Oh no!
Oh my god! Who's doing that? Who's doing
Oh boy, someone just got murdered.
Wait, was that my tunnels? Like my group's tunnels? Oh, that's freaking
Oh boy.
Wait. This doesn't look like Meadowlight's tunnels. I ran for head of diplomacy for UGF and didn't get it. I remember I saw that. I saw that in the thingy. Were you guys persuaded to have leaders? It's more like the leaders said, we're going to have leaders. And everybody was like, the game hasn't started yet. And we were like, how, what? And then when other people were like, hey, you're not the leader of me, I have my own group, the leaders were like, no, you're under the UGF. It's like the United States of America. How like Hawaii was like, dude, we're not a state, and America was like, you're gonna be a state today. That's basically how it happened. Even as videos are boring compared to the behind the scenes competition. I think Ish still puts on a good show though. That's the thing though. Ish videos have a complete narrative. Oh yeah, that was a part of the thing. Like we knew that there was a message sent out. There was a message sent out saying every girl needs to have diamond armor because Fox Lily only goes after people who don't have diamond armor. That was an actual message sent out. Yeah. Dude, but all the diamond was in the mountains and Fox Lily was in the mountains, so it was a bit of a thing. Colonization. Yeah. Fox Lily should have got hunted. The thing is, we did not know where the heck she was. Fox Lily was swift. And then at the end of the day, though, we would look at the flashback, find her, and then she'd be gone. And this is where she killed.
Wait, look over there.
They don't mention it. She killed half of a group called Meowtopia.
Girls, go. Who are these people? What?
Keep going to the GMC. Just try. I'm trying my.
Fox Lily just wiped out a group called Meowtopia, and we were like, oh, that's another thing. People are like, why didn't the girls like attack back? We had a military, like the military gonna get her, right? The military is gonna get her, right? The military did not get her. It's quick enough. That's why Judy got me in full armor day 2. Yeah. X-ray there was probably people using the X-ray vision thingy, but like at the end of the day, we were able to go through and look at the flashback recording and like zoom in and figure out where people were hiding and where this and that. So it's like we were kind of able to have an X-ray type thing anyway. I felt so bad when Meowtopia got like wiped out, man. That was like, they were so innocent. They were just girls.
What? Foxy's going crazy.
The GMC ordered a lockdown of all the girls and set out to
there was a lockdown
at all costs.
We have a situation. Foxley killed 3 girls. This is our.
I hope they didn't retreat to their palace and then go from their palace to where Foxley was, because that's a lot of waiting.
After the fear of Foxley calmed down a little, Virens needed to confess some things to Narnia.
So I'm gonna be so honest with you guys. The leadership has not been great. I don't think that Ari is fit for the leadership position.
We've heard between other community leaders, it does feel like what UGF was supposed to be is not what it is anymore.
And this wasn't just the leaders. The rest of the girls were also frustrated with the UGF.
I just want my neutral island because I don't think I can trust the girls.
Wait! This is my place! Look, guys!
Frustrated with the UGF.
Look!
I just want my neutral.
It's Pedal Patrol! I think.
Neutral island because I don't.
This looks like something our wall. Nope, no, it's not. No, it's not, because we don't have that tower.
I can trust the girls' side anymore.
Oh, wait, he's here. He's here.
I know, this is my friend's husband.
Okay, whoa. Calm down. You're freaking me out, bro. You're freaking me out over there.
Who are you with?
I'm on my own. Are you killing me?
What did you do to Toby?
I didn't do anything to Toby. Go, I'm hungry. Oh my god! Go, get Llama 6! He's trying to kill me, bro. Llama 6, he just tried to kill me.
Does anyone know what these lines are? These lines showing? Does anyone know what that is? Apparently, Coraline, wait. What's your opinion on Coraline and her group, if any information? I don't really know. Okay, Coraline put out the GMC leader, the Girls Military Corps leader, put out a whole video about their perspective. I tend to have really big emotions, and so I think my opinions on people are too harsh, and you shouldn't have the same opinions as me. My opinion is, if at any point you said something to the effect of, this is the issue of girls, or like, I'm never working with girls again, or like girls, if you said anything against girls, I have not the best opinion of you. That's all I'll say about Caroline. When we get to the end of the video, I'll give like more information, because some stuff that was happening in Discord didn't get put in the video. This is where Voma screwed up everything by killing llama sticks. Really? There's chunk borders. What is that? And that's how you know I don't know lick about Minecraft, because what the Sam Dickens is a chunk border? I don't know no chunk border. Notice how the guys get to have fun, haha, with the boys and watch us wipe down Zeke or the numbers. Mm-hmm. And the girls get drama and fighting with each other. Yeah, you're right. The boys get a civilization video, we don't.
Just hours after the trial, Avoma had already murdered more of his team. Furious, the leaders of the boys ordered another trial. This time, Avoma and the veterans who supported him would not be allowed to get off easy. It was either Avoma's execution or war.
Can we get back to the girls' side?
On the boys' side, we're at an all-time.
Oh my
it
God.
seems like one wrong move could
The boys also get their builds being shown and sweeping shots.
The veterans are harboring Avoma. Unless we come to an agreement here, well, boys' side might get a little ugly.
Triple Lion knew that this was way too dangerous.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm just gonna stop pausing it for the boys' side because I just want to get through it. I don't want to see the boys' side.
Shot at peace,
have you been getting
we need to figure something out with
Epic
Avoma.
Games free holiday?
I
have not, because I am an old dog that can't be taught new tricks, and I've never used Epic Games before.
I think we should move on to
Most PvP speedrunners try to estimate
But
pros held up. Oh,
different. The tensions that had been building up were too high. They wanted to see something happen.
Right, we need to go to veteran space. We need to go to veteran space.
Oh, thank you for explaining that to me.
Do we want to have the prosecution?
Renee Nap. Thank you for the hydrate, by the way.
And he got pronounced not guilty. Afterwards, he...
What does he look like? Perry the Platypus.
So many people.
Some people are very creative for the skins.
Partially responsible for not prosecuted correctly.
The trial centered on one of Avoma's kills.
It's literally all the boys' side. No, for real.
Was very well liked among the boys. Someone who could never, ever resort to fighting.
If we let him run free today, I guarantee you we are going to lose at least 20 more people.
The girls' side has such dramatic moments, though. It's so funny.
Had a hit list.
I think they also rushed this video because it takes like ish like a year to make a video. Mrbeast did this in like 2 months.
Execution is not on the table here.
Why is execution off the table?
Yeah, that is something interesting. You can't execute people because your numbers will drop.
I am out of here. Goodbye.
Also, look at how many boys you see on horses versus how many girls you see on horses. We didn't know how to ride horses. Yeah. Trying to get, oh wait, December ad revenue views, I guess. Store is doing things where it counts of 24 hours until the 5th. Oh, snap. I didn't know games were free. What the heck? Oh wait, chat's moving too fast for me to see. 1 second. Are you playing Genshin during tonight's stream? No, tonight's stream is just Minecraft, and then Tuesday's stream, Love and Deep Space stuff, and then I gotta get a video out because I don't think I made enough money this month. Someone go watch my TikToks right now, please. Please. And you expect the girls to have horses. You expect the girls to have huge horse lengths bigger than the boys. Listen, there was like I saw 2 people on horses the entire time. Also, I think the boys had enchantments and the girls didn't have enchantments because I think they turned off enchantments, but the boys found a way around it, I think. Don't quote me on that. Don't quote me on that, but yeah. Yeah. Gaming incentive. Soul. I wish I had locked in the stupid gaming incentive on TikTok. I got like $1,500 worth of freaking gaming incentives I could have locked in on, but I didn't do it. I didn't do it because I'm lazy. I'm lazy and worthless. Yeah.
I dug this hole ages ago, so it goes down to bedrock. Oh my god. Now I need to get out of here.
Meanwhile, Foxley was also causing huge trouble on the girl side. Tunneling deep underground, she was impossible to find, even for the highly organized GMC.
Continuing to be on the run. We can't.
The highly organized GMC who is hanging out at the GMC base.
Is digging on the ground.
But the girls who were already not the happiest with the girls' leadership were now questioning the GMC. Foxley was slaughtering their team one after another. How could the GMC let her get away?
Rumors were starting to spread.
Can I play? Hold up. Can I play the video? I think I can play a video that Win is in. So hold up. They just said the girls are starting to not like the GMC. Let's pull up the receipts really quick. Let me see if I can get this video up. The girls never really liked the GMC. The GMC had like people within their group that were like killing each other, question mark. There were also rumors. I'm gonna call it rumors so I don't get in trouble. There's like legend has it that the GMC was using other GMC members as bait to like lure people out. It was a hot mess. I think here's the footage. No, here is not the footage because I actually have it in I have it recorded. When, if you're in chat, let me know if you want this footage. I'll send it to you.
Oh god, it's in the basement.
Oh,
I told directly by GMC members that they were going to betray everyone. You were told by a GMC member that they were going to betray everyone. Mercy. That's crazy. Yeah, the GMC like had hella issues, guys. Hella freaking issues. But this is a video. This is me on the wall talking with Win about some stuff that happened in the GMC.
yeah, I understand, but this bit is what we built, and
That's our property. Reach out if you're confused. Vian, you're so tiny bit, Hobie, tiny bit out of character. I'm really, you're right about everything that you were saying in chat. It's just I'm so frustrated with being everybody's like, you know, inspiration. It's like, you know, it's like I get fatigued. But you're completely 1000% correct about what you're saying.
Listen.
I'm just tired. You know, I'm so tired.
Listen, I am trying to. Can y'all hear that? I don't want the GMC to think that we're a part of them because I don't trust them. They were going around killing people on accident. It was crazy.
My coworker Amy just joined them today. 30 minutes later, she's dead. I'm not even kidding.
My jaw just dropped on the floor. So listen.
Yeah, I wish I was kidding. She just asked me to make a grave for her in our chat.
So literally someone joined the girls' military to support the cause. 30 minutes later, they're dead. 30 minutes later, they're dead. Make that make sense. Come on now. That was my conversation with Win for the win. Okay, good. Y'all can hear that. That's good. The absolute scandal. I know, the tea. Imagine if this was in the video. Why didn't they select more experienced players? Because there was no one to pick. They had to get the girls to find other girls to bring them in. They had to like go to Twitter and be like, anyone have space on their computer for Minecraft? Please download it. There was no girls. They did not have 500 girls. They barely had like 300 the week of the competition. Thank you for the journalism. Yo, we had journalists too that was like taking everything. Yeah.
That the girls who at first seemed organized were starting to fall apart.
Just a little
We were not starting to fall apart. We were extremely organized the entire time. This is all a part of my plan. I literally told Mrbeast team that this was a part of my plan.
Update on how things are going over here. We do have the 5 of the 6 major groups over here currently within this treaty of peace. And once we're able to figure this out, I think it'd be good to bring it to the girls at that point. How are things going on the girls' side?
Our leaders are low-key like worrying me. I'm not gonna lie. They don't want to talk to people, and the person doesn't have the best of takes.
While Jaw still wanted to make things work.
Yeah, our leaders like were shutting down and they were dying left and right.
I really want to work with the girls' side here, but they seem a little unstable. I hope they can solve their issues.
But Lego Friend, who the girls claimed had been largely absent so far, did need to bring someone to justice. A player named Ori was known as the Egg Bandit, going around to different meetings and just throwing eggs at people. She had an entire chicken farm just to farm eggs. So she captured Ori.
We love Ori. All right? Not too much of my girl. Okay? We love Ori. No, but that's how I got in. Jasmine invited me. Yeah, no, literally. The girls had to get invited by other people. And it was, yeah, it was a hot mess. We love Ori. Let me see if I have the footage. I know CapCut in 2025 is ridiculous. I'm sorry, guys. I refuse to learn new things. Did I cut the footage where Ori is supposed to be here? Nope, that's right before. Let me see something. Don't look at my files. Hold up. Don't look at my files. Talking to when? It was like day 5, part 3. Oh, look at that. It just opened right up. Fighter. It was right after I talked to Wen. Rick. Actually, together. And they were
kind of difficult.
Actually, I was basically the current leaders. Hold on. Oh, sorry, guys. Let me just see if I can find it real quick. Ooh. You see, it's a lot of just like nothingness footage. And so, stop now. You can stop now.
Kind of different.
Maybe it was. Ooh, there's hella skeletons. Ooh. Our connection to Narnia. Sucks. Let me look at one more thing.
Hey.
Nope, that's the election.
Sorry, it's Christmas.
Saw that! Diva down!
Yeah, hold up. Yeah. I couldn't. I'm just putting Deep Slate there. Wait, where's Egg Girl? Yo, they're calling for your head. Like legit. I need you to like run and hide. I said Ari, run and hide. Ari said, say less. I'm gone.
I wonder
Wait, where's Egg Girl? Yo, they're calling for your head. Like legit. I need you to like run and hide because they're actually coming for you. I think like legit. You can see her name. She's gone. They were like, I saw like something like people were like legit trying to kill her, but like arguably she's the best thing of this game. Yeah, literally. The Ari hate was so forced. Just use your big girl voice and say, please stop, I'm scared. You know? Free 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, release her. On the floor, were the girls yelling diva down when a girl died? Yeah. Because the thing is, we were trying to find like we needed an all-inclusive word. So yeah, diva down. You think they say sister down. Okay, so the saying was diva down for when a girl died, and sister strong. That was like our cult chant. Like whenever you finish a sentence, sister strong. No, of the swiftness, Aaron, of the swiftness. So here's Ari's trial.
Her to a trial with all of the UGF nations to figure out if they should execute her.
Guys, everybody, I think there is a little bit too many people here. Either please shut up or get out.
Good morning, everyone. I'm here to represent Ori. The worst crime in this server is girls killing girls. Has Ori done that? No.
All the leaders attended. It would be rude not to, but everyone was also.
We didn't attend.
How is this at all productive? Yeah, what the heck's been happening today?
A lot. We've had a couple of deaths. We had some issues with egg throwers.
People throwing eggs has been the girls' big issue.
There's a few issues.
I see. Okay.
This trial was unfortunately the nail in the coffin for the UGF and their leaders. So Calliste and Byron, who had been under Lego Friend for days, decided they need to take matters into their own hands.
Hey Koro, so we've been thinking the situation with Lego Friend is not improving and we need to do something.
You said not even Ish was impressed. Nah, I think Ish just low-key talks like that for real. I'll show y'all my interview with Ish. There's a fish. Real talk, Lego Friend was mad. So, you know, like, hold up, I forgot I'm on the wrong screen. I will say Lego Friend, Lexi, all the UGF people, real talk, I need you to go to spafinder.com. It's a website where you can get a gift card to a spa, and it works at like any spa. I want you to book yourself an hour massage, Swedish massage. You don't need deep tissue. You need a Swedish massage. And get yourself a facial too, because I know you're stressed. I know you're stressed, Pookie. Prop your feet up, lay back. Girl. No, literally the crime. Did she do that? Nar. Okay, one thing too, before we keep going, one thing that I found was like really cute. All the girls, no matter where they're from, understood the Clear reference. Like Cleo, Nar, the condensation, Clear. And it was really beautiful. It was really beautiful. I won't lie. It was gorgeous.
Think about it.
We figured something out and we really have a plan to take action.
What is that plan of yours?
I promise you, this is going to be the only thing that works.
I think it's time.
So who do you think they're sending after me?
I don't have anything direct as of right now. Kale, do you want to take Ari to the bunker just in case?
Alright, follow me.
Oh, Jesus Christ, get me out of here!
Why didn't you go back? That's what. Oh, that's how sand works. Never mind.
That's the leader.
Dark. Wait. Time out.
That's the
time out.
Leader.
That's my point of view. This is me talking to Dark. Say less. Hold up, I have the actual footage. So the leader just got killed. I've got the actual footage. I'm screaming. Don't look at my Twitter. I just tweeted the boys versus girls Minecraft challenge video. Mrbeast makes it seem like all of the girls were a part of the UGF, but the truth is most of us did not know what was going on. We were operating separately from the government. This is literally the footage, the extended clip. Look at this. I couldn't do that a couple days ago. We're getting better.
We could try to do a love heart to match the stage.
Star, are you behind me? When you hear thunder, someone dies.
Oh. Hit in a wall, was impaled by a...
Wait, that's... Isn't it? Lego, right?
I have no clue.
Okay, anyways, come here.
Star? Dark said, okay, anyways, and kept it pushing. Nobody pressed? We were chilling. They cut out Ari's body card. Oh, Ari had hella supporters. Yeah. Back from ads. Oh, dang. Y'all just missed absolute cinema. Oof. There were girls from all over the world. Yeah. Oh snap, we got some people from Vietnam. That's dope. Fun fact, guys, I can't say the word for people from Vietnam. I don't know why. I can't say that. I say Vietnamese and my friend laughs at me every time. But yeah, it's super cool. Anyway, guys, if you were behind ads, I'll just say this is when the leader died. This clip is taken from my POV.
That's the leader.
So that little zoom up was my POV with my friend Dark. And this was the actual video. What girl? Where'd it go? Nope, that's me and Abby. Abel.
Hello? Oh
Nope, that's not it either.
Oh my god. Yeah, we are.
Guys, you're okay.
Hold on.
Oh my gosh.
Hold on. Pause. Hold. Pause. Pause. You're muted. This was literally it.
Oh. Hit in a wall. Was impaled by a.
Wait. That's. Isn't it? Lego, right?
I have no clue.
Okay, anyways, come here.
The leadership for UGF were like non-existent. We never saw them, so nobody knew who their username was. We only knew their Discord usernames because they were never around in Minecraft for real. No, she died. Okay, anyways, and literally that was the vibe. That was the vibe. The server isn't online anymore. Yes, not. Candy. Oh. Okay. Yeah.
No! What? No!
We were like, oh, it happened. Okay.
That's terrifying.
What?
Dude, what is happening with people?
The entire girls team went into chaos. Their leader was dead.
We did not go into chaos.
Right. Like, you know how long it takes to die by suffocation?
That's either an assassination or it's an accident.
Virens was next in line for the throne.
We were spamming No One Mourns the Wicked.
But the girls wanted nothing to do with the UGF anymore, leaving
That's
Byron
true.
alone as the head of an organization that no longer existed.
That's true.
Hobikage, who had the network of tunnels, created a new faction called the Bedrock Sisterhood.
So I created that. I did not create it, but that was like a day 2 thing. Like it's been around. What I was doing. Where's the receipts? Hold on. What I did, hold on. Day 3, the Shadow Society began holding meetings in the Meadowlight Bedrock Bunker. Almost every major conversation happened there. We discussed forming alliances with other major groups. During doing it without Petal Patrol's knowledge because their first and second leaders were, quote, too nice. Not too much on them. They're good people, okay? But we needed to get real nasty, okay? So yeah. I love my leaders. They're great. But no, I did not found the Bedrock Sisters. That was not my thing. I founded the Shadow Society. I got myself a leadership position within one of the groups of the Bedrock Sisters so that I can like earn the trust of people. But my goal was always to be a shadow government controlling things from the underneath. That was my whole shtick. So when the UGF fell, we could rise up and just like seize control.
Who had the network of tunnels, created a new faction called the Bedrock Sisterhood.
So now, after the destruction of the sham government, I will rise to power.
As for Coraline and the GMC,
yeah, that's
their
true.
goal had always been simple: protect the girls. But since they were so closely associated with the UGF, they were also seen as a joke.
I don't think
that's true.
Anywhere you're leading anything. First of all, you lack experience, you lack communication.
The Bedrock Sisters was 3 groups originally, and then we expanded to what we called Sisters Strong. I'll talk about that later. The 3 groups were Tipsy Elephant, Meadow Lights, and Petal Patrol.
And the GMC has been going down the drain since day 1. I joined because...
Wait, somebody said Shadow Hopikage. It's so funny because Kage in Japanese means shadow.
You lack communication, and the GMC has been going down the drain since day 1. I joined.
That's true. That's true. The GMC had spies and issues and traitors and girl killers in it since day 1.
First of all, you lack experience, you lack communication, and the GMC has been going down the drain since day 1. I joined because I thought we were going to be a line of proud girls doing things, but we're a joke. Everybody laughs at the GMC. Everybody laughs at us.
We did laugh at the GMC. That's true.
Don't do anything. I'm out. I've already changed my shields. I'm not coming back to the GMC. And I don't think you guys care if people stay anyways.
Whatever. I'm not going to do GMC anymore, thank you. I retire. As of now, I am no longer your marshal. I will not be returning. Do not contact me for anything GMC related. Do not try to find me. I'm just tired, okay? I don't want to deal with this anymore. And people have made it very clear how ungrateful they are. I'm not going to continue to destroy.
I don't like that notion. People made it clear how ungrateful we are, or we should. I'm like, grateful. Like, why should I be grateful? You know what I mean? Like, I don't really like that. Coraline got a whole video out. Look at the username. Go look up the username on YouTube. She has a whole video talking about her side of the story and everything. I heard it was good. My thing is, I think people do it too much for the plot. This is just my hot take. Too much for the plot. And it's like, it's supposed to be a civilization event. Like, I don't know too much about it, but I feel like some things should just happen like organically. Like, we shouldn't plan like coup d'etats, you know? That's just my hot take. That's just my hot take. Girlline step down was emotional. Yeah, this is the only emotional part in the whole video. Why kill your teammates? Plot. People were just doing it for the plot. Or because they have YouTube channels and they wanted it to be like, look what I'm doing on my YouTube channel. That was like a lot of the thing. Because, you know, the last Civilization event that Ish did, I won't say skyrocketed, but like really boosted a lot of the main characters' social media presence. And so I think a lot of people wanted to have that for themselves, but it's too manufactured. It's got to be organic to some regard. So yeah. Murderers and politicians. Yep, that's really who the main characters. Whoever was actively alive got my... Yeah, you're explaining it. I will say day one, they did tell us to clip farm. Who's they? Mrbeast team? Did they say to clip farm? I know they said like be dramatic. I know they said that. They also said like the video's coming out around Christmas so you can watch the 2 seconds you're in it with your family. I found that to be hilarious. I found that to be so funny. Okay. Guys, we're almost done with the video.
Myself in order to prop up. I'm just tired, okay? I don't want to deal with this anymore. And people have made it very clear how ungrateful they are. I'm not going to continue to destroy myself in order to prop up people who don't even care. I wish you all the best. I'm out.
Yeah, I agree. You shouldn't like cause yourself IRL stress for people who don't care, but it's like, I don't know, I have really good stress management. So I compartmentalize. You know, things got real crazy towards the end. Y'all don't see it in the video, but I was just like, just put things, take the stress, put it in a pocket, push it away for later. You know, it's not important right now. We talk a lot. We're a yapper channel. To me, it looks like there are people who were told early on. There were people that were, a lot of people came into this with a plan. That makes sense.
The girls now had a new beginning. But on the boys' side, Avoma was still causing a massive divide between the sides. But soon, he would push his luck a little too far. Got him. Oh my god, that's such a good death.
Wait.
I wish they used shaders.
Using self-defense is freaking hilarious.
Avoma had renamed his sword to self-defense. And at this point, this was too much for even El Deathly to excuse.
As of today, we the veterans, we do not support Avoma.
The boys next door and the veterans sent their best PvPers to hunt him down.
I am being haunted big time.
Oh, there's someone right there. There is someone right there.
Oh.
The divine person, I think we're in a Discord server together, or I talked to him a couple times. He seemed real chill. I don't know, there's like a lot of like, the only good thing about this was you get to meet a lot of people. There's a lot of cool people you get to meet.
Oh my god! Finally, he's gone!
I'm almost dead.
Change the sword to self-defense. Well, Aaron, I told you some of the guys changed their sword to like female killer. That was crazy.
Avoma was finally brought to justice. And to take him down, the boys had actually, finally, worked together. And now, maybe, they were willing to talk. It was time to hold a grand meeting to discuss peace with all.
And this is where the tea starts boiling.
But first, is this the basketball court?
Whoa!
Oh my god!
Yo, this is sick. Also, while I'm here, do you guys very?
We're not sponsored.
Let's go!
Our brand new beef sticks coming.
No.
100%.
We're vegetarian.
To bring you all here to welcome everybody to the All Boys Summit. We wanted to bring you all here today to talk about the possibility of.
You renamed your sword to negotiations. That's hilarious. I'm sure I saw Divine in Rich versus Poor. Oh, really? I'll go back and I'll rewatch that just to see Divine. A good amount on the boys' side. I recognize only Cass on the. Yeah, I think Cass from the Cass Coalition was on our side because I remember when they dropped the list of everyone that made it. I tried checking to see if anyone was familiar with, you know, Civ events or whatever. But I do know a lot of like people who play Civ events were like, absolutely not. I'm not playing a Mrbeast video, which, yeah. How much time you have left? I'd like to ask some questions before stream ends. We got 20 minutes left in the video, but feel free to ask questions. Oh, you know what? If you guys have questions and you want me to answer them, when you're live streaming on YouTube, the live stream saves as a video, right? So you can leave comments underneath that video. Leave your questions there, and when I make this into a YouTube video, I'll try to answer them. And I'll send them to my friends who were in the game with me because they know more than me. Like my whole thing was I hated attending meetings. I hated knowing everything that was going on. I didn't want people to tell me stuff. People would talk to me and I'd be like, talk to someone else. I'd be like, find someone else to talk to. I don't even want to hear it. That was my whole shtick. Call Me Cass was there for a second during the war. Oh, literally vegetarian. Yeah, literally vegetarian. Very vegetarian. This, oh my gosh. Sorry guys, we yap too much and we wind up, stream takes forever. I'm vegetarian, but my cousins came down for Christmas. I love those girls to death. Oh, yeah. But they eat meat. So we had hella meat in the house this Christmas. We had freaking turkey. We had turkey, we had chicken, we had fish fry, we had leg of lamb. I was like, what the heck? The whole house smelled like freaking meat for like 2 days. I was like, dang. Frick.
What lies ahead for our civilization and all of our groups here?
We're gonna watch this without me talking, then I'm gonna go back and add context.
Each of the leaders are going to be giving their stances in an open discussion here today. I would like to introduce myself. My name is John Leash. I am representing Wrath City and the Bridge of Peace. Boys and girls can live in harmony. And I, for one, would love to see an ending to our civilizations where basically we live united.
The girls to win. He wanted the girls to win. He wants the girls to win.
We've got the leaders on board. It's just, we need to convince everybody else. The rest of the boys.
Attention everyone, attention. You may have noticed a small platform has appeared in front of the tower. One blue, one pink. Whoever is standing in the middle of that platform tomorrow morning will be teleported to the top of the tower. The player that you elect will represent your civilization in a meeting with the representative from the other team. The decision they make will have a massive impact on the future of your civilization. You can choose your representative however you want, but it must be one player. So choose carefully. I'll see you tomorrow.
Oh my God!
changed. So that does change a lot about this meeting. I will say, now that we have a majority of the boys here today, I do believe that we should talk about who to elect to go and represent the boys.
The leaders are going to give speeches. And what we're going to do is I want all the leaders to make a pillar so we see who's running.
The obvious choice was Hobikage, who had quickly united the girls under the Bedrock Sisterhood.
If you need a leader, I have time. Vote.
1 sec. My mods messaged me on Discord, and I'm dyslexic, so I can't read and listen and look at the same time. Oh my gosh, I got so many messages. Okay, so what got me, what's frying me, as the kids say, what's frying me is that they say Hobikage, who's the obvious leader. How's it obvious? You barely showed anything that we've actually done in the entire video. Like, how's that obvious? You know what I mean? Mrbeast chocolate tastes awful. They do taste awful. Okay. 1 sec, I gotta do something on YouTube. Okay. Okay. So yeah, that's what's frying me. Okay. What happened was Mrbeast says there's going to be we need one girl, one guy to come up on the platform and represent us. So we're all voting. Honestly, anyone here could have been the leader, right? Anyone here could have been the leader, and what you're missing is what I actually say before I run for election. But let's just look at the speech again.
For me, it's make a pillar.
And I'm not even trying to brag. Like, there's not many quotable moments from this video, but I feel like what I said was pretty quotable. Like the rich versus poor video, there's so many moments that you can quote. Like, you know, would you betray one guy to save 1,000? Or would you, why would I trade an innocent man for a terrorist? Like, there's so many moments that are quotable from that. And I feel like the only quotable thing was what I said. So like, I'm not even trying to brag.
That we should talk about who to elect to go and represent the boys.
The leaders are going to give speeches. And what we're going to do is I want all the leaders to make a pillar so we see who's running.
The obvious choice was Hobikage, who had quickly united the girls under the Bedrock Sisterhood.
If you need a leader, I have time. Vote for me is a vote for you. It's a vote for girls, and it's a vote to win. Sister strong.
But there was also Coraline, and while the
Pause. I feel like I ate that little bit. Not gonna lie, I feel like I devoured. Okay, I do. I feel like I ate. But let me show y'all the footage of why I even ran. Because again, I don't like meetings. I don't like meetings. I don't like having stuff to do or whatever. So yeah, I think this is it. So I'll show y'all why I ran. Oh, look at that. My game crashed. Hold up. Yeah, I went AFK to use the bathroom and everyone kept blowing up my Discord and they're like, girl, they're having an election. They're having an election. You ate that. Thank you. You did. Thank you guys. So sweet. Audio. Hello? Where the heliante is the audio? Us and I'm bro, we cannot let me see. We need a leader right now. I need to be that leader. Okay, so I was AFK, I logged back in, and this is what I'm saying. Trying to run.
No, please, we have to do something.
We need to do something to make sure they don't freaking run. Wait, everyone huddle up.
So we're saying we need to make sure the UGF doesn't run for office. Please, please. If you can hear my voice, we need to demand that Lexi and Flower do not run. No one who has represented us in the past should represent us now. They do not speak for us. We need to spread the word. We need to do something right now, because I'm in a chat. They think they're running. They're not up for auction. We're not doing this, guys. Oh, so I was in a chat with 2 of the UGF leaders, and they were like, oh, there's an election, we need to run. And I was like, no. I was like, that's not happening. You guys are not going to be our leaders. Are you kidding me? What? Because they're the ones who were in charge of building the wall system that I came up with, and it was taking forever. And they were saying, oh, well, we weren't allowed to start when we wanted to start because X, Y, and Z. And I was like, all right, like, oh, you know what I mean? That was my thing. Automod, please. Yeah, Automod got you real bad. So my whole thing was, I need to run because people knew me, and we just needed somebody who was going to win who wasn't a part of the UGF. Only thing I know about Mrbeast is the toy controversy. Toy controversy? He has toys too? Mrbeast likes to... Never mind, let me not say that. Boy lore is so lame and boring. The boy lore is like so basic. That's what it is. Are you posting or save clips? I'm gonna try. I've got literally like 12 hours of footage to go through. Discord, make noise. Yes. Personally, I don't want to be the leader, but I'm the best option because people have seen me speak out. People have seen that I've been pissed, and I'm willing to actually listen, actually take action. Get in the Girls Federation, Discord and spam it. Spam Hopi Kage. Spam Hopi Kage.
Where do we spam it?
Anywhere. Spam it, guys. Just spam it. I'm literally so they started spamming Hopi Kage for president. And it's funny, like on the way up there, you can tell that like I have such bad skill issues because I can't even like walk through the water. Like we all had to meet at the fortress. I was struggling to get there, man. And this is the wall system they built. It wasn't even my schematics. I don't know what this was. I was so confused. I need to tell these people. But like we all go up there together. I'm getting left behind because again, I don't play Minecraft. I'm just a decent leader. But we go up there, it's hectic. There's Ari. There's Coco. So yeah, that's kind of what happened. But yeah, people may say like, oh, Hopi Kage was trying to like swoop in and get leadership power. Girl, I just didn't want y'all in charge, and that's the tea, sis. The speech was so iconic. Thank you. You are so sweet. That was a bar, LOL. Bro, I was spitting hella bars the entire game. I was spitting hella bars. Hella bars. They didn't get added in. I'll make a compilation. Me personally, the lore needs a douse of yaoi. Not even to be weird about my friend, but you could have made an entire compilation about me and one of my friends in the game of just us calling each other's names, and it would have been like a Yuri compilation because I wasn't at one point. They were like, Hopi Kage, you shouldn't be left alone because what if someone tries to kill you? But I was overstimulated, so I kept doing stuff alone. And there's literally like probably like an hour of footage of people being like, Hopi, where's Hopi? And me being like, Apple, where's Apple? Because I kept getting left behind because everyone's so much better than me. So yeah, there could have been like Yuri or something, but no, you ran. Oh yeah, there was a polycule. I forgot about that. Love y'all. Them Coco was the heart. Every time. Okay, I'm not even gonna lie, guys. I get like really. Coco Nada knows that I get really intense about certain things, but Coco is so sweet. So whenever I get like really intense, I'm like, let me calm down for Coco. Like whenever we play Peak together and I'm being too like intense with it, I'm like, let me calm down for Coco. If we were a K-pop group, Coco would be the maknae. Coco would be the maknae. I would be like the second oldest, but not the leader. You know what I mean? Even though Coco's older than me.
GMC was still seen as a joke, she herself united the girls under the Bedrock Sisterhood.
If you need a leader, I have time. Vote for me is a vote for you. It's a vote for girls, and it's a vote to win. Sister strong.
But there was also...
You can hear my speech impediment. I can't say V's.
She herself was a respected leader, and if it came to PvP, she might be a good option.
I understand very clearly that I am a controversial figure. As a leader of the GMC, it has been my duty to show that we as girls mean business.
So was it Coraline or Hobikage? Or...
Coraline only had like 10 votes. It came down to Coraline, Hobikage, and Narnia. And Narnia beat me by like 9 or 10. So yeah.
Could it be?
Hi, hello.
I feel like Narnia would be good.
I'm Narnia, you can call me Shauna. You may know of me for the bridge.
Yeah, she's already very well connected with the guys. I think Narnia's been fantastic.
We don't know what this meeting truly is for. I am very capable and very neutral on any opinion I have. I'm in talks with 5 of the 6 leaders on the boys, and I'm aware of a lot of the plans that have been going on. I have your best interests in mind, I always have. And I will go down fighting for you all. And that's all I have to say, really. Thank you.
How much does Narnia have?
Narnia, who had just wanted to lay low in the events, had barely beaten Hobikage and had been elected to represent the girls.
Not gonna lie, I was so sad, guys. I had to log off. I had to log off for like 20 minutes. I was so sad. Next day in character, they got to on trial against Kara. There was a trial, guys. Wynn says there was a trial against the people who assassinated the leader. Trial was ran by me in my wedding dress. It was art. Oh, they didn't add in anything interesting. Anything that makes this Night Star. Narnia's skin sends me some eyes or so. I'm not gonna lie, Narnia is pretty iconic. Narnia's skin is pretty iconic. I didn't even know how to make a Minecraft skin. What they cut, okay. They didn't cut. I guess it's too hard to include. But
on any opinion I
where's Hobikage? Can you see me?
have. I'm in talks.
Okay, in this, I'm standing next to Slushy. Slushy is like a top 50 PvPer in the world. Slushy was like, bro, we can't, like, first of all, no one knew who Narnia was except for Narnia's crew. Narnia pulls out of nowhere with freaking the Bloods and the Crips. We're like, Narnia got hella people. We don't even know where she came from for real. So we're like, what the heck? So Slush and I were going back and forth and we're like, okay, Narnia's not UGF, not GMC. All right, Narnia could be the leader, but can you fight for real? So Slush and I are talking, and Narnia wins the election, but Slush and I are talking, and Slush is like, if it's a PvP fight, one boy versus one girls, we can't send Narnia, right? So I was like, Slush, go catch up with Narnia. You know what I mean? So Slush takes off after Narnia. They communicate. They're like in communication now. So I'm in communication with Slushy, who's in communication with Narnia. So when they're like, the UGF fell, the girls are scattered. No, I was in communication with Slush and Narnia. So we were all like a united front, because Narnia had like a quarter of the people. The Shadow Society had like over a quarter of the people. Half the people were low-key in an alliance already, you know what I mean? Okay, I'm back to Twitch. YouTube's confusing. YouTube low-key sucks for live streaming. Understandable, but then again, if you had won, you would have been... Yeah, no, I was very grateful that I didn't win, actually.
Talks with 5 of the 6 leaders on the boys, and I'm aware of a lot of the plans.
Narnia was the best option.
I have your best interests in mind. I always have. And I will go down fighting for you all. And that's all I have to say, really. Thank you.
And did?
How does Narnia have?
Thanks for the hydrate.
Narnia, who had just wanted to lay low in the events, had barely beaten Hobikage and had been elected to represent the girls.
You beat me by like 10 people. That was not barely. You wiped the floor with me. Yeah, Narnia.
On the boys' side, a lot of them thought they were the main character.
I'm Eric Sammy, and compared to most of you, I am broke. I will try my best.
All right, next candidate, please. Triple Lion, come out, please.
I'm sure you guys
Triple
have seen the
Lions
people
is
calling my
chill.
name in chat. I'm here to explain that I am the best option for this role. Now, as you know, I've led the boys next door. I've led them to very great heights. I've made the largest nation that the boys have seen. And I think that option to lead the boys, I will lead us to even greater heights. No matter what Jimmy Beast throws at me. No matter what he throws at me.
Triple Lion emerged as the clear favorite and was elected to represent the boys.
Triple Lion has won the vote and will be the person to stand on the stage tomorrow.
The lead
I don't understand the Triple Lion hate.
and Narnia, who had met at the border back on day 1.
And it's very poetic that Narnia and Lion are the winners. I think that was really poetic.
Hi, Triple.
Okay, hi, hello. We're here to talk. Narnia, you were elected leader. Congratulations. I'm happy to hear.
Representative is a word we prefer.
That's another thing. After the UGF fell,
What were your plans?
after the UGF fell, we don't do leaders. There was no leader. It was representative. It was spokesperson. It was whatever. There was no leader, and we were still able to work together. I told them that whoever went up was going to be slaughtered, and were.
About to go up there.
Yeah.
What do you have in mind?
Little nuance being lost.
Trying to make sure
Who
that
would've
my
thought?
team
Mhm.
doesn't experience a downfall for what I'm approaching.
Okay, that makes sense. I think that I can agree that the worst thing either of us can get out of this is our team suffering.
Exactly.
I'm glad we're on the same page.
We push through, and we're gonna work together.
Day 5.
As day
Day
6
6.
opened, people only had one thing on their mind. What would happen on the tower?
So we're all gathering to meet.
What is happening here?
Look.
That's
Look at how many boys are on horses, and then cut to how many girls.
insane.
I'm a bit late to the party.
Trap the lion! We have one for peace.
Cake of peace?
So I just want to ask, straight up, are you planning to create a peace preparation?
I'm still not sure. It depends what the girls do.
Is this who all the girls have elected as their leader?
Do you still want to make peace
One horse.
with the boys?
I'm gonna try, and if it doesn't happen, it doesn't happen, but it's worth a shot at the end of the day.
I want to say
In a moment,
the
Triple.
girls wanted peace but knew there was going to be war because and this like sounds so bad. When this was happening in the game, I was actually talking to a bunch of the guys, and I wound up leaving because they seemed sus, and they were like, no, we don't want violence, so they were like really good guys, but I was like, respectfully, and this is what I said to the girls who were like, no, maybe all of the guys want peace. I was like, guys don't even want peace in real life. Like, guys don't even want peace on Twitter. Why would they want peace in a game? You know what I mean? Like with money on the line, I was like, let's be so serious for 2.5 seconds. And it sounds bad, but it's like, 'tis true, fair maiden, 'tis true. Depends on what the girls do. Yeah, crazy. Opie, I just realized you're not subbed on YouTube. Wow, Hazard. Wow, I thought we were friends. Same. There's always gonna be horse girls, and we love that for her. Period. There's an ad break ending in 12 seconds. Hiding. Okay, so you just said hiding is a strategy. My first job ever was coaching paintball, not speedball, woods ball. I know strategy. The one thing you can say about Hopikage is if you give her a problem, she'll find a solution within the minute. I always have a strategy. And the number one thing you do when you are out-skilled and outnumbered is to outrun. That is the only thing you're supposed to do, is outrun, outlast, hit him quick and hit him fast. Like, you know what I mean? And so my thing was, do not fight the boys. Do not try to PvP them. Stay underground. Avoid them. At the end of the day, it's a timed game. The servers are going to have to close. All you have to do is not die. And that was my strategy. But people wanted to like big up, puff up themselves and, you know, fight the good fight. But I was like, nah, babes, we can't do that, love. We can't do that. We need to. Hope he was definitely the charismatic leader they needed. Low key, we needed some positive vibes. We needed some positive vibes going through, and we did lack that, I will say. We did lack that. Are y'all back from ads? All right, let's get into this. We're almost done.
We're gonna teleport you to the top of that tower, and you're gonna.
This was so freaking laggy, guys. It's not even funny.
These boys have to live with. When given a choice between peace or war, what do you tend to lean towards?
Of course they want war. Like, let's be so serious.
Depends what the girls do.
I have faith that you will make the best decision in all our favor.
This man got more lines than me, for real.
You two were chosen by your sides to represent them. Before we begin, I would like to ask that you take your armor and weapons and put them in these chests. I'm going to start a 5-minute timer. And when that timer hits 0, if both of you are still alive and up here, when we drop the wall,
Narnia's so cute.
7, instead of only one side splitting $50,000, everyone alive on the map will split $50,000.
And that's where the war started. They said everyone alive on the map will split $50,000. Again, you gave us a chickpea until divided by 800 people. Of course there was war. What? All right, you know. I told my team that before we hit, we should break all our chests and make huge lag. Yeah, that was smart. That's what, you know what we should have done? We should have mass bred chickens and sent them loose all over the beach so they would just lag. We should have just released the chickens. I think Narnia should have grabbed a sword and ran around and not let anyone get killed. Oh, that's so smart, actually. That's actually so smart. What the heck? Genius. Traps in the tunnels. Okay, I will say our main trap person died. And again, when I started playing, I didn't know how to make a crafting chest. So it's like, I only can think of like 2 people who are hella skilled at traps, you know? And so it's like the main thing that we could do is run. And thank you for the posture check, by the way. My thing was, you can't change the nature of a person in the span of a couple days. And a lot of the girls are just not fighters. They're not fighters, they're not PvPers. Like you can't change someone's nature that quick. So just work with what you have. And what we have is a bunch of people who know how to run. So let them run. Let them run. We had tunnels covering the entire map. Let them run.
But when this 5-minute timer hits 0, if one of you is dead, that is essentially an act of war. And only the side with the most players at the end of day 7 still alive will split the $50,000. This is a sword that one hits anybody.
I would have snatched that sword so quick, not gonna lie.
Oh, he put it as an inventory.
Whoa.
Start the timer.
All right, Narnia. If we were to count up how many people we have on each side right now, do we know what the numbers are? I was told that we have 424 boys, Narnia, compared to your
419 girls.
See, the numbers were so close. All we had to do was not die. All we had to do was not die and take out 20 guys. That's all we had to do was not die. Ooh, they let him keep the sword after. We weren't allowed to have enchantments. There was no netherite to farm or dig up or mine. There was nothing, and then all of a sudden you get a level 5 netherite sword. I was like, all right.
To what degree do you think that the girls will uphold peace if I do not kill you here?
I believe I can convince them. I think everyone deserves money no matter how little it is.
You are certain that the girls will not attack the boys if I make.
And it's so sweet that they think that the girls could have done something, because in all actuality, we weren't a threat. The girls were not a threat. And I hate to say that. I hate to say it. I would like to say that the girls were evenly matched. They were not. They were not. Raise your hand if you couldn't go down a ladder, because I couldn't. You know what I mean? It wasn't an even match, and that's fine. But like, I don't know why the guys ever were intimidated by us. Because even for the story, this was too dramatic to not have happened. For real. Narnia wanted that chick feet. Shout out to Narnia.
The right decision here.
I'm certain I can convince him.
3 minutes.
Narnia is so cute.
I really believed peace had a chance. I'd spoken to you over the border so many times, but when I was in that circle, 500 boys were chanting war, Narnia.
I don't know how the rumor started, but at some point we thought Narnia was childhood friends with Triple Lion. I don't know.
Every single one of them. There were some. John Leash gave me a cake of peace, I believe he called it. I think that the way to prevent the murder of all of you is to allow some of you to survive as lesser numbers, despite us being alive.
They said that they would actually have just end it right then and there if they had chose peace. The girls were not going to get slaughtered because the video would have just ended. The servers would have just closed. Like that day would have been the last day.
I think that by not choosing peace here, ironically, we'll end up with less conflict.
Well, the wall falls either way if I live or die, right?
The wall falls either way, exactly.
I'd rather everyone walk out with at least something.
They will murder you.
I'm okay with that. If that happens, I'm okay with it.
You have 1 minute.
Narnia, it's not about your side, it's about mine. They won't back down. In that situation, I have to maintain the lives of my own.
Considering the boys had swords called Female Slayer and Good Girl, they were always going to choose war.
I'm sorry, Narnia.
Narnia! Oh!
They don't want a peaceful ending, Narnia. We won't get what we want.
Please, Lion. Think about this.
Oh my gosh. 15 seconds!
Lion, remember what we said, Lion.
13, 12, 11, 10.
What? Triple Lion!
Let's get out of here.
A decision was put in front of me to keep the amount of money involved and split with the girls left alive at the end of the event, or instead to maintain the rules and make us the money.
It was a slaughter waiting to happen with that many, like, you know, it's just like guys and girls play Minecraft differently. You know, a lot of girls join just to build like really nice builds and have it featured in the video, which is fine. But like, you know, the guys when guys play Minecraft, they like, what do you call it, grift each other and stuff. Like they play completely different. So of course they have more PvPers, and I'm not even mad about that. It's just like, I want it to be known. I want it to be known. I'm not gonna lie, I don't understand why anyone's hating on Triple Lion. Like, leave that man alone. For real. Grief? What's it called? Grief each other? Yeah, they grief each other. So it's like, it is what it is. Pixelated betrayal. It's not about surviving or dying, it's about money. And it's all about money. Even if it's like not money in this competition, it's money when you make your own YouTube video. You know what I mean? It all boils down to like money. Mrbeast allowing the boys team to name the weapons is actually disgusting. And I think, let me check. You know what? Let me check the server rules. Because I think there was like a no sexism thing. I don't know. Let me check. 18 years or older. You can be disqualified. You can be disqualified if you say or spam anything hateful or derogatory in any way, shape, or form over voice chat and text in at the discernment of admin staff. That was a direct quote from the server. Don't know if I'm allowed to read it out loud. Oh well. Any misleading statements or actions that go against the rules will result in disqualification. Okay.
The most people alive, which we will.
Look at that stuttering ass horse. Oh, sorry, that's a bad word. Look at this horse glitch across the screen.
Which we will.
Look how much diamond armor the boys have.
They had lost who they thought could be their leader.
We need to work together. Don't give up.
They'll start thinking of a plan. The numbers were basically tied, but their morale was at an all-time low. At least for now, because Triple Lion had decided to bring his leaders to his castle. They needed to discuss.
Morale was low, but at this point, okay, when the UGF fell, when the girls, the United States of Girls fell, me, Slush, hold up, let's get the receipts. Let's get the receipts. I've got the receipts. Okay. The thing is, it's like, there was never a moment where the girls weren't united and able to form a plan together. Because quite literally, this is the message we spammed everywhere. Y'all can't really see for real. I'm sorry. Oh, don't look at that. Hold on. This is the message we sent everywhere. Tensions are high and we are in a very difficult position. My heart hurts for every girl involved. The following community heads, so all those small groups of girls, community heads have offered everyone a fighting chance through unification of the girls who agreed to join the alliance and show all support. So, you know, before Narnia even dies, like, we've got Petal Patrol, Narnia Squad, the Astro Alliance, Avalon, Meadow Lights, and more. In total, over 300 members of these communities have come together and united, right? We are not asking for a new UGF. We're asking for your support to help the girls beat the boys. We're asking for unification of every girl on the server, every girl that wants to fight and support every once in a while. Every once in a while. Wow, you're a bad reader. Every girl that has a voice and determination to win. So we made a whole Discord server and got literally almost all the girls in within a couple hours. The UGF was not happy about that because we were spamming the UGF Discord server with our link to our Discord server. But for lack of better terms, we seized control pretty quick. And even with Narnia dying, it's not like that didn't have the huge effect that you would think it'd have, because she wasn't really our leader. She was a representative, if that made sense. So yeah. I'm offended. This makes me want to revive our Minecraft server. Oh, that's right. I have a Minecraft server, technically, guys, in my Discord server.
Plans because the wall was dropping tomorrow. And one person had something to say.
Hi, Triple. All right. Can you explain to me why you chose to betray the trust that we had built in each other over the past 6 days?
It was for the better of all of the boys, and not only the boys, but for the survival.
For the betterment of the boys, or the betterment for you?
For everyone, included.
We have talked day in and day out, every single day at that border, talking with the girls.
The boys get so much drama.
Our word, giving them our trust.
Yay to Canva.
At the moment that you go up there,
we locked the frick in when Ari died. Oh yeah, it was right when Ari died where we started spamming our own Discord server. So it's like we were never like falling apart. The girls were always, we switched leaderships, American Revolution style. You know, we went from under like England to under the United States real quick, but like there was never a point where the girls were not like united. Sorry, hate to say it. Cinematic shots. No, the boys get so much like drama and cinema, and the girls don't get anything.
You decide to throw it all away?
Ja, you would be dead. Every leader at this meeting, I imagine, would not survive if I had chosen peace.
You don't know that.
It's clear that there's nothing more to say. Are you gonna stand with us or against us, Joe?
If you truly believe that there was no other way for this to go.
So much drama.
Kill me. Because you betrayed my trust, and I don't want to live in the same world as you.
I can't kill one of my own. Dowdens, kill him. Thank you.
And this is where Mrbeast tries to ish it out with the dramatic music and everything, but like he didn't set up the relationship dynamics between the characters enough, and it, you know, you're putting in the dramatic music, but like who's crying, right? Who's crying? I just wish that Jaw had maybe sided with the girls at the end, like added at least something to sacrifice. No, I kept telling the boys, like, if you want to help the girls, go kill some guys, or like kill yourselves in mass droves, like a mass suicide pack, you know, in the game, to like even the score. Chats from both sides went crazy, literally laughing, reading the chats, all your POVs. I think they should have finish the quest and then build a competition. A build competition would have been cool. I don't get the bit either, but I still like Triple Line too. The drama. They didn't do all that for Ari's death.
Triple Lion had just murdered his friend, but there was no time to dwell on it. He had to prepare for war tomorrow. But just afterward, Triple Lion heard that there were some girls who wanted to meet with him.
I'm gonna show y'all the full video for this. There's an ad running. I'm gonna let the ad end on Twitch. But what we're gonna watch this. Then I'm gonna show you a full video. And of course, don't send hate to people in real life. That's silly. Touch grass. But like, Coco, can you DM me a link to your song, by the way, on Discord?
We have a very
Lion heard on it. He had to prepare for war tomorrow. But just afterward, Triple Lion heard that there were some girls who wanted to meet with him.
We have a very interesting deal that we think you might like to accept from us.
What's the deal?
Girl side is kind of like looking kind of cooked right now, and we aren't actually like super down with them. So we were thinking maybe we could just like
helping you kill girls on this side.
This sounds like a wonderful plan.
Did everyone understand what just happened? Did everyone understand what just happened? A group of girls met the boys at the border and said, the girls are cooked. We want to help you by killing off some girls. So riddle me this. You think the girls are cooked and you want to help the boys more? If we are cooked, simply allow us to remain on the stove and let's finish the cooking. You don't have to kill us, right? And so apparently their real issue was with the GMC, the girls' military, which, mind you, does not exist anymore. So instead of being like, I have an issue with the military, I have an issue with the UGF, let me go take it up with the UGF, they're like, hey boys, do you want us to start killing girls for fun? I'm gonna re-chat in a second. All right? Here's the thing. I'm gonna zoom up because I don't want y'all to see the URL. Will y'all still see the URL? No, you won't. Okay, cool. Here's the full footage. Here's the full footage, okay? Listen carefully. Oh, no, I gotta show y'all this first. Hold up. Okay, so Bagel, my friend, was talking about like some of the stuff that happens, and she says, where is it? bribery being allowed, right? Bribery, which is what those girls were alleged to do. Alleged. One of the girls came out and said, as a part of the DoorDash girls, which is what we called the people that accepted the bribery, the people that right here in this video. Oh, did I just exit it? Oh, frick me. Where'd that video go? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? One sec, I closed it. I gotta fix it. Guys. So we called them the DoorDash girls. They kept claiming they didn't do it for the DoorDash or they never received payment for the DoorDash. Okay, hold on and I'll reach out. I'll reach out in just 1 second. This is a message that one of the DoorDash girlies said. As one of the quote DoorDash girls, I want to clarify we did not receive money or any DoorDash. Some people assume we did it because of a joke, but that isn't true. We didn't want anything from the boys. I'll be sharing more context in the video soon. Like, everyone's allowed to share their own story. You're allowed to have your own story and speak your truth. This is just my truth, right? They go on to say, I understand why people are frustrated after the event, especially those who played. I don't blame them. There's more to the situation that many people aren't aware of. A lot of context was not shown. Please be kind to everyone. Yes, actually, please be kind, because hating for free is crazy. Do not send hate to no one. That's actually, I will hate you for free. Please, if you do that, don't do that. The girls are genuinely kind people. They are, actually. The girls were pretty kind. Real good friends were made. None of them deserve hate or any death threats. As somebody who is online and has made K-pop content since 2021, I've received death threats. So I'm saying this as someone who actually gets death threats. I didn't see any death threats, and I would like proof. If something like that actually happened, I would like proof. That's just my thing. Since the end of the event. Yeah, my thing is, like, if someone's threatening you, you gotta out that information. But anyway, here's the full conversation. We saw a little summary. Here's the full conversation. Before I play it, I'm gonna read chat. Death threats over Minecraft is wild. No, 100%. And my thing is, I live in Georgia. This is a stand your ground state, baby. My first job was teaching paintball. I shoot straight. So don't threaten me, babes. Don't threaten me. Please. So they did it for the love of the game. Let's watch this video. Yeah. Hope he stays trapped at all times. I live in the South. What is it called? Guns, God, and Glory. Please. Was that Bagel's Twitter? Yeah, Bagel.
Outside is kind of like.
Can y'all hear this?
Coach right now, and we aren't actually like super down with them. So we were thinking maybe we could just like, you know, if we could get like $20, we just slime out some girls.
Oh my god, it's real.
We want to guarantee you guys the win.
Of course it's real.
Holy shit.
We want to guarantee you guys the win by helping you kill girls on this side.
Here's what I'll say.
Mm-hmm.
I think kills come first and then payment. But I can't agree that.
That's absolutely fine.
Yeah, I can't agree that. Honestly, if you guys help out, I see no issue paying for like a DoorDash meal or something. Yeah, we can talk.
Keep in mind, we might agree to this, but not every single boy will recognize you, even if we spam your name. So I would just watch out.
What I would recommend, honestly, is that you.
There's a second part to the deal, though. There's this.
What?
I reposted the tweet. Bagel's tweet is like on my Twitter, which is Hobikaga_spam. So it's like, okay, you didn't receive payment, I believe you, but when you say it's like you didn't do it, like
girls side, we aren't actually like super down with them, so we were thinking maybe we could just like, you know, if we could get like $20, we just slime out some girls.
$20, slime out some girls.
Oh my god, it's real.
We want to guarantee you guys the win.
Of course it's real.
Holy shit.
We want to guarantee you guys the win. They said payment first. I don't see anything wrong with like a DoorDash or something. So when you say like we didn't do it for the So when you say we didn't do it for the DoorDash, it's like, okay, I believe you, pero the video is in 1080p. You know what I mean? The video, and here's the tea. Where's Coco? Here's the tea. Here's the tea, sis. And my thing is, I may have a reputation of being like a bit mean, but every time I say something bad about someone or I get like angry, it's because they're doing something that like hurts somebody else. And I got bullied in school. I ate lunch alone, so I'm really protective of people. I don't that's one thing that's gonna make me like really real world angry. I don't care if it's a game, I don't care if we're role playing, like don't do stuff like that. Right? So I got this video. Slush finds me in the cave. I'm up in the mountains underground digging tunnels. Slush comes up to me. Hobikage. There's DoorDash girls assassins. We have video footage of like 10 girls that are gonna go out and start killing everyone. I said, put it in the Discord server. Slush said, oh, I don't know, because like, what if they were lying? What if this and that? And I said, I don't care. They can apologize afterward. We need to have it like up. Slush is like, and I'm like the only one saying that. So maybe I'm being mean. I don't know when I'm being like too aggressive. So it's like, okay, whatever. You're right. So, we're digging tunnels. We come back to Pedal Patrol. It's been like 30 minutes. One of my girls was like, did you see the footage? And I'm like, oh, so it's like legit. We actually have this footage. And again, I'm like, leak the footage, put it in Discord. But they're like, oh, what if they're innocent? What if it's this and that? Because we had a lot of like bullying, mean girl behavior going on. So like, what if some of them are just like victims of bullying? And I'm like, I don't care. Put it into like, we need to protect girls. And I got Coco Nada. I have Coco Nada on the line on Discord. First girl dies. Coco, come home. No, I don't say Coco. I do say Coco, come home. I didn't tell her 30 minutes ago to come home. But I tell her now because I hear somebody die. And I know Coco Nada is on the beach with the boys, with Lingualini, I believe, on the beach having a talent show singing songs. I said, Coco, come home. Coco, come home. Coco, come home. She's like, what? I said, Coco, come home in a large group of people. Don't walk by yourself. Coco, come home. They killed Coco Nada. They killed Coco. They killed her. And I just remember sitting there thinking like, dang, I should have just told her sooner. I should have told her 30 minutes ago. It's my fault she's dead because I thought I was being mean, but I wasn't. I was just trying to. So yeah. Coco died in her no, Coco literally died singing a song peacefully with the boys. Avoma was planning on running to the girls' side for Sanctuary. If he ran to the girls' side, he probably would have got slimed for real. Like the girls were, oh yeah, Avoma's great. No, I think real talk, he would have been slimed. He would have been slimed for real. Let's watch. So, killings, there's Coco. They got Coco.
This group of girls started killing other girls left and right.
Why? There's more.
They were completely unchecked. Someone needed to save the girls.
Oh! My bad. I was locked in, Coco. I was locked in. I'm so sorry. The Russian guy's using deep fakes. I just read. Yeah. Bagel has a tweet about it. Real Minecraft girls hang out in private servers separate from the real world. Yep, just like Minecraft girls. That's 100% true, and I think that's part of the reason why we had a hard time getting girls in, because the girlies that played Minecraft, they weren't gonna do this. Like of course there was girls that played. I'm not speaking for everyone, but like the girlies that know Minecraft, they smelled BS a mile away. They're like, absolutely not. Let me show y'all this bit that I was talking over, and then I'll read chat in a second.
This sounds like a wonderful plan.
This is where they kill Coco. That I wish I had the footage, but I screamed and my mic cut the audio because I was so loud. Because I was only here because of Coco.
This group of girls started killing other girls left and right.
Why?
Mind you, before this, we were almost tied to the boys. We were like 10 off from the boys.
No, there's more.
They were completely unchecked. Someone needed to save the girls.
I would not say that she saved the girls. No, hold up. Let me see if I can find the footage really quick.
Okay.
No, it is turned on. It is turned on.
It is?
Yes.
Yeah, it's turned
Yesterday
on.
at least it was.
What's
But it's only
maybe
for
we
5
should go-
seconds.
Excuse
No,
me.
no, yesterday.
So we went on lockdown and we all hid in our bunker. Because again, there was 10
Meg looked out here by herself.
10 guys.
Yeah. Oh, this is insane.
Oh my god! What is happening?
This is another. This is a new name. This is a new name.
That's
This
new
is not on the
TMZ.
list.
No.
Screenshot.
Oh, I think this is not on the list.
Yeah,
I really think we should move underground. If this
Yeah,
is
we need to.
We need to go.
We
should.
Yeah. Can we please hide our tracks? Can we please like?
We were all hiding down here.
Close things up as we go.
Close everything up.
You can see your names from up top.
If you crouch, you won't be able to see.
I'm playing with a trackpad right now.
There's Bagel, Dark Skylord.
Hide this, please.
The thing is,
I'm playing with a trackpad.
they were on the beach. And if you were to go from the beach straight into where all the girls were, it would have led you directly to Pedal Patrol, which is where I'm at.
20 per kill?
Wait, who else is coming down? Why don't we
These
go
girls
to the
are just
massive underground
nasty.
system?
What the heck?
Yeah, that's what I was
Any
saying.
girl who sells herself for less
We
than
need to
$1,000
kill them.
is
We
screwed.
actually need to kill them.
This is insane.
Wait, that's on the Peace Ridge. That's on the Peace Ridge.
Coconut!
Coconut!
Yes, we're killing them. Come on, guys. Come on. We gotta go.
We have to go right now.
No!
We need to kill them.
That's when Coco died. When I tell you everyone loves Coco,
Make sure that we're all together still. Hello? Oh my god. Oh my god.
okay, so what happened was they literally don't show any of this, guys.
Starfell, she.
Okay, first of all, can you pause? They don't show any of this in the video, but sure, like Coraline comes in and da-da-da. But like we went on lockdown, we hid in Pedal Patrol bunker, and then from Pedal Patrol we were able to go to Meadowlight, which had a bedrock bunker. So this is all of us going to bedrock where nobody knows where this is.
Everyone's getting murdered.
Yeah, we're all.
She's gonna bunker out here.
Oh my god.
Hearts in chat for Coco, please.
Those girls need to die.
Honestly, I'm wondering if
Guys,
this is
can I
really
say
bad
something?
that
Can I
it's
say
overflowing.
something? Can I say something?
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah.
Realistically, I glazed them a little too hard. This is kind of embarrassing. They have the skill set to wipe all of us out one by one.
Oh, 1000%.
Even
Those
in a
two
group of
girls or the
5, I
boys?
told Coco, come back home. I had her on the phone while she died. I said, come back home with a group of 5, and they got her. They got Coco. A lot of us are only here because of Coco. So we can hide, and we can play it safe. But they will take us out one by one. The boys aren't a threat. The boys had to get the girls to get us. So I don't know what the plan is. I don't know where our strongest soldiers are, but we need to bring them together. We need to hide the weak and send out the strong to wipe the girls out. Probably we got 30 minutes left. We have to do it before the boys start coming over because they have the power to change the numbers. Those few people have the power to change the tides. We need to. So that was like an ongoing thing. The boys genuinely needed the girls to wipe out the girls. If this was not, if the girls weren't killing girls, the numbers would have been extremely different. They like genuinely the boys needed like the girls to wipe out some girls. Rox was stuck at the beach after the slaughter. We had to make an entire rescue plan. Oh my gosh, that would have been so much fun to see. And you're right, this should have been a 3-hour video. Mrbeast makes videos for kids, and that's why he takes out so much like stuff that's cerebral and requires thinking. It's just like, you know, brain rot. Roxley was one person.
Yeah.
Send out the strong to wipe the girls out. Probably we got 30 minutes left. We have to do it before. Okay, I say we have 30 minutes left. They extend the freaking server time. They send out a message. They're like, we're gonna extend the server, keep them open because of the plot happening. Ooh, don't piss me off. The boys start coming over because they have the power to change the numbers. Those few people have the power to change the tides. We need to listen. Fox Lily was one person.
Yeah.
But this is an elite squad. This is the freaking Avengers are after us.
2, 3, 4.
Damn.
It's Illuminati.
There's 10 girls.
No.
10
They got
girls on that
10
list.
girls?
On the list that are trying to kill us. 10 are trying to kill
Little
us.
Illuminati.
Oh my gosh. Yeah.
They were
Okay. That's that. That's that. I gotta snooze this ad one more time. The Avenger. No, I was glazing them way too hard. But it was wee scary. Let me read chat really quick. I feel like I've been ignoring y'all. I will say, remember guys how I said that like my group of people swooped in when the UGF fell and like created a Discord server, and we had like 300 people out of the 419 in our Discord server, you know what I mean? Like, remember how I said we swooped in? Another thing we did is that and I'm not shading anyone, but one thing that we did is that we gave Coraline legitimacy. Like, people were not rocking with the UGF. They were not rocking with the GMC. They didn't want anything to do with them. So what we did in the end, the day before war broke out, we brought in Coraline because people were like, should we let her be a mod in the server? I said no. But we were like, we need military power. We need someone, you know, she's got her set of girls that are willing to fight. So we brought her in, and we brought her on the stage and said, you know, speak, share your story, share your piece. Now, I didn't want that to happen, but sometimes you gotta stop arguing with your team and just let stuff happen. You know what I mean? But so yeah, this whole thing where it's like she stepped up and saved the day and da, da, da. Yes, in this moment, yes. But I just feel like there's more story that could have been told. So y'all were waiting for the wall to drop. Yeah. So the last day, they're like, the wall's gonna drop in 30 minutes. The boys are gonna come over probably. But Mrbeast was like running hella late, so the wall didn't drop. So we were like digging. Yeah. I'm trying not to diss nobody. I'm just speaking my truth. You know what I mean? I'm gonna floor Avengers after you give them too much credit. Bro, I was glazing the hell out of them. And Slush, oh, I'm so sorry, Slushy. Slushy was like pressed because Slushy was like, they're not actual PvPers. They're just beating everybody because of their numbers. Get up and fight. And I was like, so sorry, Slushy. I'm so sorry, Slushy. Video was changed like 4 times. I think Narnia. There was a rule saying they could change the rules. My thing is, I think what pissed the girls off is that if we had known like bribery was allowed, we could have been bribing people. We assumed it wasn't allowed. Because they were like, don't talk in Discord, voice chats, everything needs to happen in game. So it's like, oh, if it has to be like in-game stuff, then why would IRL money be involved? And we were confused because when they were having that little DoorDash meeting, I think Mrbeast was there, or Ish, I don't remember.
Our purpose is to protect all girls.
We're better.
I vow above all to never bow down. Glory to the girls.
It's Sisters Strong, not Glory to the Girls. Everyone who was in the event knows that it was Sisters Strong, not Glory to the Girls. Like, we had a phrase. That just shows you like how separated the UGF and the GMC was from everyone else. You know what I mean? Boys test the rules. Y'all followed them. It seemed, yeah. Yeah. This could have been a real interesting study on actually like how girls, and every time it's girls, it's always girls, gays, and days. That's just how we roll. Okay, girls, gays, and days versus guys. They could have actually done something very interesting to see like how a group of girls versus how a group of guys play. But Mrbeast is afraid of anything like above a 3rd grade reading level. So he couldn't commit to that. And that's not a jab. I'm pretty sure there's like videos of him saying, if you want to make a YouTube video, put it at a 3rd grade reading level, because that's where everyone's at. That's what I do with my videos on TikTok.
Coraline had reunited old members of the GMC and set out to destroy these vigilantes.
They got one.
Triple-Line thought the war would be easy, that they just walk into the girl side and win the 50,000.
They got one. They got one.
But the girls had secrets.
These are my tunnels, not my tunnels, my group's tunnels, but like they don't show you how vast they are.
And win the 50,000. But
and I know exactly what tunnel this is, but they don't show you. You guys don't understand. There were literally hundreds of tunnels. The girls we had digging tunnels were freaking geniuses.
The girls had secret tunnels, traps everywhere, and now with Coraline had a plan.
No, not with Coraline had a plan. With the Sisters Strong group alliance, they had a plan. With the Sisters Strong group alliance, they had a plan. There was 3 waves in the plan, okay? Hold up. There was 3... The plan had 3 waves. There was the beach. There was the girls in the middle of the map that were doing like a mole system and running through the tunnels. And then there were the people in the back that were the hiders. This plan was... what I did, I took other people's plans and kind of mixed it with like a plan so that it would all like fit together. But it was inspired by, where the frick, hold up, y'all will see the screen in a second. Let me see if I actually can find a plan. Secret tunnel through the mountain. No, I did not make a slide for that. But oh my gosh, I got evidence of the final plan. Look at this. Look at this. I made a slide. This was the slideshow I showed the girls. The meeting, the meeting before what happened, right? I make slides for everything. I said, I re-summarized everything that happened. Whack election, shaky start. Day 3 seemed like nothing was done. I summarized everything, right? No more queens. We had a no more queen situation. I explained that we're not the UGF. We're just, you know, all the communities come together, right? And then the final, here's where, oh, that's a typo. The final plan was fighters and hiders. And then the third people, the mole tunnel people, that was top secret evidence. That was top secret, right? The fighters. No, I made the slide. I said, talk to Coral, talk to Slushy. Meet on the beach. If you need extra food, swords, DM Coral for the coordinates or ping the leader, right? Because remember, we had to like re-give Coraline some like legitimacy, you know what I mean? Because it was really like we were kind of separated in that regard. And then I said hiders need to be in the back, bring bricks to hide, because again, our numbers weren't that far off, so we just had to not die, right? So it was fighters, hiders, and then mole people. They were the third group of people, and they were in the middle. And this whole plan was based off of, one second, I gotta Google something. That's as big screen as it's gonna get, I guess. This is the plan from Attack on Titan. Y'all seen Attack on Titan? Remember season 2 when they have to get Eren somewhere safe? So they have like waves of people and Eren's in the middle back? That actually works IRL. The safest place to be is in the middle back. So I told all the girls, this is the only map picture I have. I told them, if you are going to be a hider, you need to go to the middle back of the map, because it's going to take the boys 10 minutes to get you anyway. So go hide in the middle back of the map, right? And again, this is my wall plan. Middle back. Middle back is always the safest formation. It's always the safest formation. So boom. This was the formation that I was kind of like trying to happen, but you know, it's a little hard. It's a little chaotic. Can you upload all of this somewhere? I'm gonna make a video. Give me like 2 days or 3. I don't know. It depends on how frustrated I get. There, that way you don't have to look at a black screen. Oh, the zoom up hazard. My scroll wheel doesn't work half the time. I gotta get a new mouse. I never saw these tunnels affect. The battle was only the bridge. That's okay. We'll talk about that in a second. To make it fair, bring 500 popular and 500 random boys. That would be so funny. Hold up, I think I missed some chat somewhere. Rip bold moles. Oh yeah, we tried so hard underground and tried to get on the other side of the boys. So if only we were able to break blocks on the boundary line. Oh yeah. I feel like we should have put everyone in the tunnels low key, because the tunnels were so crazy. If people actually knew their way around, they could have just avoid that. Not gonna lie, you thought Caroline's teammate just drowned. Oh my gosh, wait, did they actually drown or did they die? It's kind of funny. Scary moment though. A very scary moment. I was hiding bedrock bunker under 2 water lakes. Yo, using a door to get air. That's actually so smart. That's so smart. Oh, the plus. Noted. Everyone got, bro, like literally everyone laughed when I said this, but when I was running for like office, I was like, I play paintball. Like I'm really good at strategy. Like actual like war, because paintball was invented to train soldiers for war. I have like real, I can actually show y'all a picture of it. I can actually show, like I actually have like good strategy, and I think fast under pressure, and people like laughed at me when I said that, and I was like, okay, that's fine. I don't like, it happens. Let me see if I can find a picture of me when I used to teach paintball, because I played as a kid and then I wound up teaching it. Do I not have a picture of me playing paintball? Again, I played woods ball, which is like in the middle of the woods. Dang, I don't have a picture of me playing paintball. How sad. That was a huge portion of my life. Yeah, getting flanked is like such a rookie mistake. It's not even funny. Like getting flanked, they got flanked. Okay, let's just watch it. Let's just watch it because they got flanked in a way that's like.
On day 7, with just hours until the wall dropped, everyone was making their final preparations.
We've got the veterans, we've got some of my boys next door. We're gonna charge in and kill as many girls as possible. We also have a very large group of our builders and non-combatants at Lingulini's base.
We knew that we were going to run up on the Lingulini University and kill as much as people as possible. But like our plan went south.
Yes.
We're gonna hold down the stronghold of the campus. Triple Lion didn't really have a plan other than keeping players alive by hiding them underground at Lingulini's. However,
we knew they were going to be hidden underground, and we had somebody over there killing them underground.
He trusted the veterans and used them as a strike force that would use boats to invade the other island. Meanwhile, Coraline had developed her own strategy.
I have split all the fighting girls. Left side is going to sweep in through the mountains and kill sleeping people. The right side is going to sweep in and kill people in cities and bunkers. We're going to firstly kill the Peace Bridge, and then we're going to take on the main army.
There was not that many people to do the fighting, so I don't know why they divided like that. But again, sometimes you gotta step back and let people do their own thing. Babes, I never liked this plan. You're stretched too thin. When your numbers are low, you're supposed to avoid people. You're supposed to avoid combat. All we had to do was take out maybe 20 guys and then retreat and hide. We didn't actually need a war. Imagine playing in the cold. It hurts so bad. I once played paintball with frozen paintballs. I got hit in the neck when I was 16, and I came back because my dad was like, Shannon, I don't want you playing paintball with a bunch of boys, like you're a girl. And I was like, I don't know what to tell you, Daddy. So I played with some guys, like they hit me in the neck from 5 feet away. I had a welt the size of my neck and I couldn't bend it. And I come home and the welt went down, but I had a bruise and like a hickey. And my dad looks at me, looks at the fake hickey, and he shakes his head and walks away. It's 4 a.m. Gotta go sleep. Good night. Sleep well. This plan, if you read The Art of War, it's dated, but it goes over like basic war strategy, and this just wasn't like the ideal plan.
If our attack force found Lingulini, they might just be able to catch them completely by surprise.
I knew it. Why didn't she know it? We all knew that. Wait, pause. Why didn't we just go after the Lingulini? Wait a minute, but we knew Lingulini. We knew. That was stupid on our part.
One on me, one blood, one blade.
You all have spent the last few days simulating civilization. 1,000 of you. 500 boys, 500 girls.
You have made friends, enemies, elected leaders, and built your civilizations. But today, the wall that has been separating you from the very beginning of this video will fall. Whichever side has the most players alive by the end of the day will split the $50,000 prize amongst themselves.
This was so much worse than what they showed.
Gentlemen, lock in.
Server, shatter the wall!
We got a battle here on the Peace Bridge.
This doesn't make sense to me. I don't understand why you would fight on a bridge. There's nowhere to retreat, and you can get flanked, you can get cornered so easily. I personally, I would have let them cross. I would have let them cross the bridge and set a trap and let them all fall into the trap and then take whatever's. I don't understand fighting on the bridge.
As the battle was raging on, Coraline noticed that Triple Lion had not brought as many troops as she expected. So she had an idea. She relocated one of her squads at the last second to charge into the Peace Bridge.
Be patient! We're holding the bridge! Holding the bridge, we're not letting them pass.
No, let the bridge fall. You don't have to hold the bridge.
Show the guys who's boss!
Oh, there's a ton on the bridge! Oh, God. There's all of them. Go first. Come this way. We need reinforcements.
Tell veterans to flank the bridge.
I'm sorry, I'll be chatting in a second. This was an ongoing issue I had with the UGF. leadership, and I guess with Coraline, I don't know. I don't really have an issue with her, but you need to let people in when you are not a skilled fighter, and you gotta outthink them, right? And so my wall plan, hold up. This is the issue I had with the wall they were building. It was impenetrable. And I'm like, if you make it so they can't get into the wall system, then they won't go into the wall. They'll just attack other places. But you need them to be able to get in so that you can surround them, take them out, do whatever, control the flow, right? That's what the Attack on Titan walls were set up for, right? Like if I show you, hold on. I'll reach out in just 1 second. What? How do you zoom? Hazard told me how to zoom. I don't remember how to zoom. Let me zoom up real quick. Is that all I can zoom up? Is that how Zoom works? Oh girl. This is all right. This is as zoomed as it's gonna get. Okay. So like with the Attack on Titan walls, there's all these little pockets that are supposed to be easy for the Titans to get into, right? To keep them from attacking everybody else, okay? Because that's how you control the destruction, right? So with my wall plan, I was like, we need to make the walls easy, cheap paper mache walls so they can get in, but they'll get lost as they go throughout the walls. And so the strategy with the bridge should have been like, let them all see the bridge as a weakness. Let them come through the bridge so that all the troops are coming in through the same area. So you don't have to wonder who's over there, who's over there. They're all coming to your weakest point. You know what I mean? The girl side had horse. The girl side we didn't know how to horse. Horse was like an odd thing. Most of us didn't know how to horse. If that makes sense. Make the girls lose because incompetence too high. Well, the thing is, when the guys had like 2,000, 3,000 people to pull from for the 500 boys selected. The girls barely had 600, you know. If that was a study in like psychology, it'd be like, dang, that's not really fair. Art of War to Attack on Titan and around to paintball. No, literally. And another thing is, I'm not even trying to brag. I'm not trying to brag. My #1 skill set is explaining things to people and like getting the point across. I can explain anything to anyone. That's like, I don't know Minecraft. I don't know computers. I don't know anything, but I can explain stuff. I'm really good at it. And so I kept being like, let's do like an Attack on Titan thing, because everybody knows what that means. Everybody knows what the Attack on Titan walls are, and if you don't, it's really easy to explain. So I kept trying to say that, but people were like, I think people thought I was like dumb for referencing an anime. I don't know.
Is that them? Look, across the water, horses. Go!
Keep going.
Flank the bridge.
Push! Don't give up! Keep moving, keep going.
They're pushing. Hold!
Boys flanking from behind!
Try to push in.
We need to hold the bridge.
Oh wait, the boys are surrounding you.
The girls are now entrapped on the bridge.
The boys are coming back.
They're coming. Oh, they're between us.
Utilize your shields. Utilize your shields.
Let them use their arrows.
Does that call me Cass?
Get her, Wesley!
Was that call me Cass?
Let them use their arrows.
Oh, they're between us.
Utilize your shields. Utilize your shields.
Call me Cass. Kept trying to get the word around yourself because they asked the name of other IPs, and I didn't want you to cut out because you kept saying Attack on Titan. Valid. The name of other IPs. But you know what? They have Among Us in the background for this video. Good sources. Sounds a million times more commonsensical and easy to understand. Exactly.
Let them use their arrows. Get her, Wesley! Raise it down, boys! Nice! Good kill.
Also,
Triple Lions, they're charging. Triple Lion is charging.
they make it seem like the battle was at the bridge and they were holding off soldiers. Bro, the wall broke and I died within like a minute. Someone leaked the entire girls map to the boys side. Pedo Patrol, my place, was marked as the #1 location, like #1 base or whatever. And they got me in like 30 seconds, like a minute. It was embarrassing.
Push!
Retreat.
Wait, are you abandoning your fellow girls? Go back.
Yes, because it's not about who wins the war. It's about how many people survive. So of course you should abandon shit.
Help them.
No, let them die. We're split off, guys. Watch out, on the right, on the right.
Get the straggler! Get the straggler!
Get her!
You got left behind. No! No!
Also, the boys didn't have to kill a single girl. They were already winning by like 20.
Oh my god, 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 we're getting surrounded. I'm low.
Nice! Good kill, good kill.
So another girl is down.
Oh my god, I'm gonna die.
Let's go, boys!
Girls are dropping left and right. They're picking you off.
There's a lot of boys. Oh my god.
One behind, one behind.
Corlin! Get her! Get her!
Get her!
This me and you, Corlin.
Where are the tunnel girls? You gonna show that?
Was dead, and her army was in pieces. Some managed to make it to safety in the bunkers, but that didn't stop Triple Lion's army from chasing down the rest who were on the surface.
I'm being chased.
I hate to do this to you.
This is a massacre.
Oh my gosh.
Get her, get her. She's dead. Another down.
They're trying to make it dramatic, but like, I don't know. I don't feel very. Down 100. 100. Girls 224, 242. Boys 349. Oh, 100%. Yeah. No, the girls were. It's Mrbeast. Like he always. Okay, Mrbeast is a marketing genius. I'll give him that. And there's a reason why all of his winners for all of his games is a mass presenting, assumingly like cishet white man. Like y'all ever seen I see maybe like 2 girls win and they have like social media following, so it's like duh, right? I ain't never seen a black person in their video, you know what I mean? Like, have y'all seen a they them before in a Mrbeast video? I ain't never seen no they them, you know what I mean? So it's like, yeah. Hope you're having a great stream. Yeah, hey, that's my friend. Hey, yeah, we're having a good stream. We're actually having a good stream where I'm trying so hard not to diss people right now, but one thing I learned about myself is that I'm a petty person. I am petty. And a little bit on the rude side, but I don't mean it personally. And again, Mrbeast is trying to be like, because you know the end of Ish is Rich versus Poor, where that song plays and Saps like makes a little gravestone for Flux. Cinema. Mrbeast, you didn't establish like real friendships or emotions or anything. So like this slaughter at the end is like.
With the day coming to a close, it was a victory for the boys. 350 of them split the $50,000 prize.
350. Claire, 50, 1, 2, 3 divided by 350 equals $142 minus tax. When did I die? My death wasn't featured.
And that concludes the Boys versus Girls Civilization experiment. Thank you for watching.
How do y'all rate that out of 10? On a scale of 1 to 10, how do you rate that? I'm trying to, oh my gosh, my back hurts. Frick. Let me check Discord really quick. I think, yay, Coco sent over, her video. So Coconata died. Coconata died, at a talent show. So here's Coco's song. Remember, Coconata was a part of my group called, the Pedal Patrol. She died singing this song.
I know we're gathered here today, whether you live in the sky or deep inside the caves, and here we have made a special place where all of us can be a queen every single day. I'm turning in my sleep, I'm having all these dreams. I hear the server and I swear it's calling me. Mom says, what's going on? I say it's Mrbeast. She sees her baby now, I know she's gonna scream. God, what have you done? You're pink petal girl.
I'm doing something, guys, one sec.
That's weird. No, diva down. But I say to myself, it's where I belong, here in the pink petal club. I'm gonna keep on playing in the pink petal club. I'm gonna keep on playing in the best neighborhoods. I'm gonna keep on playing at the pink petal club. Pink petal club.
Yep. Everyone subscribe to Coconata. Subscribe to Coconata. Okay, yeah, I'll put it right above me. Can y'all see that? I'll put the link in chat. There, it's in chat. I'll put it in YouTube chat in a second. I'll put it in YouTube chat. I think I have the footage of me dying. Let me pull it up real quick. I'm not gonna lie, I died like a coward. It was embarrassing. I was so freaking scared. Cause like I don't have crazy trauma or nothing, but there's something like really scary about in a game that you're not good at being chased by a bunch of guys who have weapons called like female slayer. Like something about that was like hella triggering, and I don't know how to explain it, but it was just
Literally.
I did not like it. There was something very not okay about that. Every single day. Oh my gosh, this is such good footage. I forgot about this. Nope. Nope, I don't have the footage of me dying. Never mind. Rip. We're almost done with stream, guys. Oh, trigger warning. Dang. Let me recheck. I'm sorry, guys. I didn't recheck. Her voice is amazing. Coconata is such a talented singer. I think she also did I know she also did a song with Infinity Nikki. Lots of controversy around that Wait, a lot of controversy around that person? There's controversy. Who? The video or this breakdown? The video is 3. The breakdown is a 10. Thank you. So sweet. 4 out of 10, maybe 3 out of 10. I've only watched it. This is horrible compared to behind the scenes. I think everyone's behind the scenes. Okay. Coming from someone who went to film school, I feel like Mrbeast's video was like like freshman year film school, like your first time editing kind of, which is like, I'm not saying that'd be mean. I'm saying that like, I'm watching a video. I'm like, where's the establishing shots? How are you setting the scene? You know, how are you building tension? That, yeah. Yeah. I would say there was probably out of the, it was 500 girls. I would say there was at least, I would say 40 confirmed traders, like 30 to 40 confirmed traders. Anti-cinematic, yeah. Expecting a lot more kills. And that's where they went wrong, because if it was a regular Civilization event, there could have been more kills, but it was a competition for money, so people weren't killing that much, you know what I mean? Dog water. Coconut Slay. 2 questions. I saw one ask, how many groups of girls are you posting? Okay, I'm gonna post like a video kind of like breaking down everything, adding my clips, how many groups of girls were there? So because the girls were so organized, we had a Discord server and we had all the groups have their own channels. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23 groups of girls. And then one group called Factionless, which is like Divergent. It was for people who didn't have a group. So we had a group for people who didn't have groups. That's how organized we were. And again, you can tell it was me who came up with the Factionless idea, because it's a Divergent reference. And it's easier to reference something that people already know than make something up. You know what I mean? Knowing you have no possibility way to protect yourself, understandably trigger. Yeah. Because I'll reach out to Coconata because she has the footage. But I died because I couldn't get down a ladder. The entire game, I could not figure out how to go down ladders, and it just took me so long, and my friends left me because the border dropped. The boys crossed to our place in 15 seconds. Like, we're scared. And I started panicking. I couldn't get down the ladder. And then they followed me to the underground bunker because the girls had blocked up the bunker before I was able to get in. And so I was trapped. And then the boys, they were like, this one, she's over here, get her. And it was something like so spooky about hearing like guys' voices and being like, get her, she's over here. I was like, again, I don't really got trauma for real, but I was like, that's like spooky ooky. I did not like that. Only 200. Yeah, but you know, Mrbeast always wants to do bigger, better, so he couldn't get away with 200. Oh, and about bribery, Mrbeast mod straight up said, there's nothing in the rules against bribery or transferring money or making deals or whatever, so yeah. Oh, that's more DoorDash girl footage. And then, you know, all the details I talked about that were like kind of wrong or missing, this is the message I sent. It's zoomed in, y'all can't see it. This is the message I sent to Mrbeast team. So when I say, oh, this was like wrong or a little inaccurate, I mean, I sent a big old message to the team, like, babes, how did you not get that? You know what I mean? All right, we're gonna go through some Twitter stuff really quick. That was the DoorDash situation. They were like, we didn't receive money. I'm like, okay, cool, but I have the video. That was the thing. This is Bagel's Twitter. If anyone was wondering what Bagel's Twitter was, it's this. And yeah, Bagel's right. The Shadow Society, which is what I actually did, wasn't in the video. Hope you're still zoomed in. One day I will learn how to not say zoomed in all the time. I would have gotten triggered if I heard that. No, for it was spooky ooky. Hey Van V, how you doing? Sell out for meals. They'll tell you they didn't do it for DoorDash, which I guess they didn't do it for DoorDash, but the guy said, I see no issue in giving y'all like $20 or DoorDash. So boom. Bambi, Wednesday, 7:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Love and Deep Space reaction stream, all right? I got a lot to say, Bambi. I know nothing about it, though. Were we talking in Discord? We'll talk in Discord, Bambi. We'll talk in Discord. As long as I see... let me not say that, because some of y'all don't know what Love and Deep Space is, and I was going to say something insane, but I'm not going to. This is like the tweet that we actually need to read. When I tell you, I totally forgot about some of the stuff that happens. Like, I forgot we had a Nazi issue because there's so many things happen. I totally forgot we had swastikas going around. I died like a coward. You and 90% of the server while you stayed alive for 67 days, never used a weapon, and suddenly you have to go to war. That's a good point, though. I did feel like I died like a coward. I was legit shaking. I was so freaking scared, man. I was so freaking scared. Ish did carry. Not gonna lie, Ish did carry. All right, here's everything that was kind of missed in the video. Do I have water? I just spilled it on me. Don't look at me. I'm ashamed. Let me read this without acting silly. I was in this event. Please keep in mind that we only had 3 to 6 hours of server time each day. Then quotes, the girls fell apart for some reason. I really feel like the girls never fell apart. But anyway. 1, we unironically had Russian guys use AI/deep fakes to cheat their way into the girls' side, and they started mass murdering every girl they could see. This went on for IRL days out of the week-long competition. 2, the guys also left signs around our side of the map with swastikas and sexist messages. I showed you guys that right here. Here's the sexist messages. You can't see this one because my head's blocking it, but it says I F word, you're fat, A word. And then this one says I need C word to suck on the side. Which girls don't really use that word. So that's kind of like, you know, like you're a dude. Okay. One girl on our side, Makio, independently looked into the socials of these quote girls who were murdering other girls and found their YouTube channels and reported them to staff. I think it's important to note that there wasn't a way of reporting things in the Discord server until she and other girls mass ping staff for this functionality in a Discord server. Yeah. If you had an issue, like you died because of a glitch, there was no way to report it. And all the reporting was public. So if somebody was like harassing you, you would have to report it publicly to people. You're so glad you watched it through my stream instead of watching the video. I totally get that, man. I totally get that because real talk. I'm pissed I had to watch the video twice. Oh yeah, people thought the girls were mad that there were trans people on our side. First of all, it is always the girls, gays, and theys. We're locked in. Don't ever get it twisted. The girls' side had trans girl learned there's nothing wrong with this, except after it became common knowledge, there were Russian guys pretending to be girls and rumors of girls selling their accounts to guys. This was a thing that actually happened. A lot of the girls began reporting or targeting our trans girlies as infiltrators. I don't know how bad it was though, because like at least day one, people were really like defending them because it's like, you're not going to transvestigate people. That's crazy in 2025. So many girls died in traps that were set by the fake girls. It took staff days to look into it, determine those traps were set by the fake girls or real girls, and return these girls. Okay, so if you died because of a trap from the Russians, then, which is crazy to say, then it took staff forever to put you back in the game, you know? Okay, and this is the last big thing. This was marketed as a civilization event, not a PvP event. There was such a low amount of girls that initially applied that they started to send out Discord server invites to any girl that showed interest in playing on Mrbeast Minecraft server. The amount of girls who were invited who didn't even know how to make crafting tables was insane. No hate to them, of course. No, like legit, this is just true. Like it's not even like shade. But Mr. Beast and his team knew that if the wall came down, the boys would win because they had top Minecraft players and a girls' side had people who didn't know how to make crafting tables, much less a sword. Yeah. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Like saying that the girls were like skill issued. I don't know if anything I said. Oh yeah, then they go on. But you know, that's food for thought. Food for thought. Never liked Mr. Beast. I don't like Mr. Beast either. I really like Ish. And I was told it's a Mr. Beast and Ish video, so I was like, heck yeah. No, she literally, like, she clocked me real bad. You could have just tagged me. So, like, what is the deal with the Russian hackers? Where'd they come from? They were, like, I wish I had the links to their YouTube channels. They were legit Russians who hacked their way into this. And it sounds so bad, but, they used deep fake images to pretend to be girls because you had to send a picture of yourself to like verify that you were a real human. And then they started like mass killing girls and streaming it to their YouTube channels. It was weird, but no, like literally Russians. And that was the only way we knew who they were because they spoke in Russian and they typed in Russian. And you know, before this, the only Russian I knew was like, actually I played paintball with a Russian guy. His name was Arseny, but we called him Arsenal. I love that kid. He was great. Win, please. Win, please. Some girls don't even know how to go down ladders. No, literally. If I can find the footage, you'll see me panicking. I was so scared, dude. I was so scared. That's my tweet, just saying like to let you guys know how bad this was. The video said I started Bedrock Sisters. I did not do that. Oh, and then Abel and I were like a dynamic duo the entire thing.
Seriously, and they will start taking Hobie seriously as.
And they didn't. If they needed to show more like relationship dynamics, which is what sells, they really should have showed Abel, myself, and Coconado.
This group of girls were planning to build a network of underground tunnels and traps to keep themselves safe from the boys.
We have decided to join forces and make tunnels to get to each other. People will start taking us seriously, and they will start taking Hobie seriously as a leader.
There's Coco for election. I don't know. Y'all saw this video already where I glazed the DoorDash girls a little too much. Kind of embarrassing. Oh, this is what I wanted to talk about. You can't see Ludwig because of me. Sorry, hold up. Should I re-chat? Let me re-chat. I'm sorry. Not gonna lie, it's bad that it happened, but it's kind of funny how random Russian. No, it is funny. Like, I think we can laugh about that. I think we can laugh about like, because imagine being in a game, you're confused, you don't know how to play, the server's crashing and lagging, and all of a sudden people are saying, the Russians are here. What do you mean? It's kind of funny. It's kind of, yeah, like obviously it's not funny, but like it's a little funny. It's a little ha ha hee hee, you know? Generally, if they wanted to make it about the sexes, they should have highlighted the women's friendship. Yeah, that would have been so, because literally, how many girls had full sets of diamond armor without mining a single diamond? How many people had swords and axes and shields without having to craft it? Sisters strong. Exactly. The British are coming. No, literally. But look, I tweeted this. Ludwig saying this shows how much plot they skipped. I wasn't the leader of the Bedrock Sisters. I was the leader of the Shadow Society. We formed alliances with people who were upset with the UGF. When the UGF fell, most factions were already a part of the Sisters Strong Alliance. Look what Ludwig says.
Rock Sisterhood.
So now, after the destruction...
Yeah, see, this is the issue, right? It's like you remove the leader, but now you have nobody who can firmly take power and take credit for
oh my gosh.
the leader.
Called the Bedrock Sisterhood.
So now, after the destruction...
Yeah, see, this is the issue, right? It's like you remove the leader, but now you have nobody who can firmly take power and take credit for killing the leader. I almost think you would have had more success if you proudly killed the leader.
So Ludwig is saying like, okay, the UGF fell, but who's going to be the next leader? And it's like, Ludwig, you don't know this, but we were already united. We were just waiting for the UGF to fall. Oh, it makes me feel so sad because it's like people would have enjoyed the story so much if they actually like showed the story. I think that's everything I've got. Let me check. Hold up. Do I have any footage in here? Any footage? Oh, here's my conversation with Ish. Should I play that? Should we end stream with a conversation I had with Ish? Let's do that. How did he get you to be in the video? Because one thing about me, I'm gonna do it for the plot. I'm a very easy person to convince. I heard that Ish was somehow involved, and I was like, sign me up. But really what happened was Coconata. Where did my multi-chat go? Where the frick did chat go? TikTok chat, YouTube chat. Where did chat? Multi-stream, button board, stream transitions. Does anyone see my chat? Ah! All right, we'll end off. And the thing is, I had multiple conversations with Ish and Mrbeast's editing team. So, yep. Jackie bugging on the screen disappearing. Yeah, for real though. It feels like the UGF and the GMC were spies themselves by the sabotage the girls. They definitely weren't, but like the whole setup for the UGF was doomed to fail from the beginning. Because how can you say you're all about democracy and then you didn't allow anyone to run for office or to whatever?
There
we go. That's good.
I haven't played Minecraft seriously in like a decade. I'm sorry. Okay, listen. I had a plan. Before this even started, I had a plan for a wall system. Not to stop the boys, but to corral them so we can pick them off one by one. Everybody was rooting for me. Everybody wanted to build the wall, but the leaders joined forces against the citizens. That is true. Everybody was really down for my wall plan and they were wondering why it wasn't happening. I wanted to be a club of mean girls to tell us what we could and couldn't do. That's also true. I did talk with them for like 30 seconds and I felt like I was in high school. I was like, dang. Would you ever do another one of these? I will never do another Mrbeast video. Probably. I don't know. I like doing stuff for the plot. I'll probably never do one. This was like, I slept for like a week after this. Bro, it was bad. They wanted us to vote on people who they chose. That's not democracy. That's a lie. That is a sham. So when we will, listen, Pedal Patrol, Tipsy Elephant, Meadow Lights, we're locked in. Next time there's an event, we got this. Created the Shadow Society of Sisters to create civil unrest amongst the... Let me stop talking for like 2 seconds. They wanted to be a club of mean girls to tell us what we could and couldn't do. They wanted us to vote on people who they chose. That's not democracy. That's a lie. That is a sham. So we created the Shadow Society of Sisters to create civil unrest amongst the populace. We fuel the fire that incites violence against those who dare to oppress us.
Wow.
We gave the motivation. We made it. Girl, I was milking this. No, I did not get paid. Yeah, if you were in the UGF Discord server and it looked like I was being a jerk, and it's because I was. Not have been the one to draw our sword against Ari and to take out anyone else, but we were the motivation. We were the voices in people's heads. We are the revolution.
So as a shadow movement, have been slowly convincing people that Lego Friends leadership is bad and she needs to die.
Yes.
Basically, yes.
Our hands are clean. All we did was speak. So obviously, like, Coraline and other people had their own beef with them, but like anytime anyone had a little bit of beef with the UGF, I was like, hey, don't you hate them? That was literally me. That was me. Not even a little bit. No, I did not get paid. No. I was doing it for the love of the game. The love of the game.
Yes. Oh, yeah.
You used your freedom of speech.
We spoke.
Yep.
And then others used their freedom of
action,
hitting with sword / sand trap. Yes.
Yes.
No one
Okay.
minds the wicked.
Yes.
No one says she won't return.
Wow.
Sister strong.
Wow. So what do you plan to do now that it's complete, I guess?
Now, I'm not gonna lie, I didn't have much of a plan after that. I was so confused. You know, you sound like a lion, queen, villain, even. Bro, I was really in character. There's like so many, and I'm not even trying to brag, but like, there's so many like little speeches I do throughout the thingy that would have been cinema. We go from, oh, this is where Abel takes over for me, I think. We need a strong leader. We need someone to rally the troops in our time of weakness. We need someone who has always been there, motivating, helping, saving innocent people. Someone like me. That was so
Yes.
Okay.
So now, after the destruction of the sham government, I will rise to power.
Ooh.
Hopefully, I don't know.
Wow.
It's a work in progress.
Yeah. I wonder, do you think you'd have the people's support?
A lot of people.
Can I
speak?
Just sorry. I think once that we really enact our plan, I think they will. So basically, what our plan is, Ish, I just want to run it.
Abel actually was like, that's the thing, guys. I wasn't actually like a leader. I was just somebody who people would vote for. You can ask the girlies I was working with. I can take plans and like iron them out, but I was not calling no shots. No, I'm a fraud. I'm just a sham leader. Okay, then Abel explains and then stream ends. Okay.
Really quick. So basically the people of Avalon and then the people of the Bedrock Sisterhood, which is basically the entire community around here, we have decided to join forces and make tunnels to get to each other, and we are going to come together at the end to destroy the boys. And so
Whoa.
I think if we do that and we do the tunnel system, we align forces, people will start taking us seriously, and they will start taking Hobie seriously as a leader.
I see. Okay. So you're planning to rise to popularity by getting things done.
Yes.
And protecting people.
But I can't nominate myself. I need other people to suggest me, and then I'll humbly accept.
Is there going to be an election?
There's no time for election.
Yeah, I think we would if the people.
So yeah, my whole thing is, and you'll see it, like I never nominate myself for a position of power. I just I let people nominate me. That way I don't look like I'm trying to be a queen. But also it's like I was running away from meetings. There was one time where you opened a server. I think it was Icy Mim who was like, all right, Hobikage, it's time for the meeting. And I was like, oh my gosh, what meeting? Like, I'm tired. And Icy was like, the meeting that you said you would do. And I was like, oh, my bad, Icy. I didn't know. Server girls for years wouldn't have joined in the first place, sadly. Yeah. A lot of the girlies that joined because Coconata was like, hey guys, who wants to do it? Which I would do it again if I had the chance. I won't do it again. Wait, what? I would do this event again because of the friends I made, but I would never do it. Like, no more Mrbeast for Hokage. No more Mrbeast for Hokage. No more Mr. Beast for Omikaga. Never again. But I don't regret doing it because really good friends. Am I missing anything before I end stream? Because like stream is over. It was a good run, guys. I haven't done a long stream in a while. We're gonna do a long stream on Wednesday because I have to do all the Love and Deep Space stuff. Hopikage would kill in D&D. I want to be a D&D girly. Pero I don't have friends near me that are available because I want to play in real life. I want to leave the house. But definitely play D&D with Hopikage for real. One day I'll play D&D. I'm supposed to be buying. What's the game of the pretty vampire man? I'm supposed to be buying that, but I gotta wait till I get paid. Because TikTok did not pay me. Baldur's Gate 3, yeah. TikTok did not. Okay, guys. TikTok did not pay me this month. Girl, I was expecting a couple bands. I got paid like $200. I was very confused. I don't know what the heck happened. And I think this month I only made like $50. So girl. I know some people don't want to talk about money, but like I had someone be like, I want to be a TikToker so I can be rich. Girl, please. Bans the bucks is crazy. Tell us what we can accept those files. Expect those files. If I post anything, it'll be like either on Twitter as like a JPEG or it'll be like in the video I make. I don't know. I don't want to make Minecraft like a whole thing. So yeah, during the holidays, what happened? I have no idea what happened. Shout out to everyone who subscribed to me on Twitch, because girl, that car insurance, I was looking at it, I was like, I don't know. But it's okay, because there's always brand deals. And investments. Make sure you invest. Hopey will send a message. Yes, Hazard. Thank you for saying that. If y'all want to stay updated with anything, just subscribe to my YouTube channel. Hopikage_games. Or join my Discord server. It's either linked in my description or someone will put it in chat real quick. I'm pretty good at messaging people in my Discord server. Keep it cute in Discord, okay? Don't be crazy now. Let's keep it real cutesy. I will let people, thank you, Bambi. I will let people know what the next move is. I'm gonna try to make a YouTube video kind of going over stuff. If you can explain anything, explain the Five Nights at Freddy lore. Real talk, I know nothing about it. I know not a lick of anything about Five Nights at Freddy. I've only ever seen my friend play it like twice. You know what I mean? Keep it cute, we're always watching. Yeah. We're really quick at banning people in Discord. No questions asked. We just be kicking banning people. So keep it cute in Discord, but I will let y'all know. It's 2026, you know, I gotta crank out some more stuff, make better content. Five Nights at Freddy lore is insane. I want to get into it because baby girl Josh Hutcherson be in the movies, you know what I mean? Yeah. Any last questions? If you have a question that you want me to answer in the YouTube video I post, leave it in the comment section underneath this YouTube live stream. Keep the peace in Discord? Yeah, because my Discord is really cute. It's real cutesy in there, all right? So not too much. But yeah, this has been real. This has been fun, guys. I'll run to CC real fast. Yeah, this has been fun. Thank you guys for watching. I'm going to be live on Wednesday, but it's going to be completely different. The live stream on Wednesday is going to be completely different than what the heck's going on now, so you know. You know, just yeah. But yeah, this has been fun. It's been fun, and I liked watching it with you guys. Have a good night. Don't do drugs. Sister strong. Don't do drugs unless you have to, I guess. I shouldn't tell you guys what to do with your bodies. And watch my TikTok so I can get paid. All right, bye guys.